Sensory Overload Production. Oh. 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 A sensory overload production.
Alrighty then, guys. Hello and welcome. New around here. Hi, I'm Miss Purple Lightning, and you have just entered the storm. And if not new around here, then welcome back. Hi, how are you all? Hopefully your Tuesday has been treating you well. Time isn't timing for me at all. My head rests fighting me. Hi, Lorraine. Hi, Slim. Who else did I see in here? Hi, Savvy. Hi, Serenity. Yeah, hopefully everyone's day has been treating them well. Indubitably. I called myself trying to take a nap after I got back. Yapper Supreme reporting for duty. Indubitably. I caught myself taking a nap. I even tried to eat myself into a food coma. None of it worked. So you're gonna probably get me on correct energy for a good minute before it finally subsides. Look alive, soldier, president, present arms. You like the chaos? Indeed. I feel like today is gonna be another. This wasn't on my bingo card kind of chaotic day. You know, I can almost smell it. No. Ooh, ooh. Oh, before I start, what am I drinking? It's water with lemon juice, lime juice, and strawberries. We'll see what that tastes like. That was a concoction that I concocted from the dome. We'll see how we are, how we feel. Also, another side, unrelated random note. I finally got a chance to play with Velgard a little bit today. Maybe the little updates that they've been doing have fixed some of whatever thing was causing it to like choke on itself on my end. Seems to be a whole lot better. So I can play the game not at lowest setting, not at 30 now. I can play it at 60 frames, like medium high settings. I'm like, yes, just give me textures, I beg. Because if I have to look at Roblox, Minecraft looking shapes when I play that pretty game again, I'm going to jump off a building. Parameter resubscription. Let's make it go 12-month game. Is it time to make things Facebook official? Of course. Ooh. You're stuck with me forever. Forever. Got to get that SpongeBob echo. Oh, yeah. Let's see. How did I do this the other day? I don't know how I set this up. All right, just don't fight me, TikTok. I beg. Work with me one day. Why, SpongeBob? Why? Hi. All right, let's see. I think we got everything situated. But your leg, it's over for me going without me? No, not the leg. Tell it to not fight you. I don't know. Tell it to watch where it's going. But in all seriousness, I hope you're okay. That used to be me, when I was younger. Oh, you're right. When I was younger, my bed had a little metal piece that would sometimes protrude out a little bit from like the. What was the thing that sat under the mattress? You guys know what I'm talking about? Ah, okay. Yeah, those suck. Because you're like, it's fine, and then something lands on it. You're like, box spring. I think that's what it is. Okay. The thing that sits like in, sometimes it would like shift a little bit and it would like pop out. The amount of times I've cheese grated my shin on that thing, and I've vowed that I'm never buying a bed like that ever again. I'll never have a bed again that needs a box spring. Period. Horrendous. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. Not that can I have it if you're not gonna use it anymore. Yeah, I genuinely want to know the people who sat down and put these little ideas and thoughts together. What were you on? What was the reason? Like, you get help. No. Oh my goodness. Mm. Like water beds? Who the thought? That's what I'm saying. Water beds. My great aunt had one, and it was the scariest concept of like you're sleeping on water. There is not like in no way, shape, or form does it properly like hold to your like it's too soft. Like you have nothing to support the parts of your body that need the support to help you get a healthy sleep. And I'm like, what if it pops and you're on it one day? Also, how long? When was this water put in here? I know you're sleeping on mildew and mold fibers in there. Like I know there is a colony of bacteria living in that mattress. Like explain it to me because I don't get it. You're sleeping on still water. not occurred to anybody? It flooded their bedroom. They had shag carpet. No. Sounds great in theory, sketchy in practice. Yeah. Hope you can swim if this thing pops, loser. Right. I'm like, who greenlit this? You know, a lot of questions I don't think people who made water beds like actually put into a lot of thought into. You know what? That's valid. Wasn't that when that wasn't the 70s and 80s when the female superhero was the popular drug of choice? And at that time, same time frame, that'd be the worst way to wake up, just suddenly in a tub of old stale water. Oh, probably the 60s too. Yeah, yeah. Wild times. Somebody was like, inserts Matthew McConaughey meme of him smoking. You know what? Best idea. You're never gonna guess how this is gonna work. What it is, but bed. You know, bed too soft, bed too hard. Screw that. Bed too much water. Put water where the mattress springs are, and you'll never have to worry about a spring poking you ever again. But you will have to We'll have to worry one day about that old uh, still water spewing from the container which you have had it held for about 20, 30 years. That's what's crazy. Bed too wet. It was known that the powder between the sheets of paper were mixed with that stuff amidst that air. Oh yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who like the whole team had to be on that superhero, female superhero. Had to. Had to. Had to. Waterbeds got the IG interview. Too much water. Like what's happening here? If the skin cells don't stay on the mattress, do they slide off the waterbed? Too many questions. Valid though. These are questions that need answers. These are the pressing questions we should be asking. I did talk to that guy. One wrong jump and you're swimming. I want to know, and like maybe this is too much because like then it's gonna make you think about stuff. But one wrong pump. Oh, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but that's what I was about to. I was about to go into there. You know, go into that because like, who thought that was like a good idea? Yeah, this is good for your back, and also it's fun to do the horizontal slide on. What was the bounce back good? That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's some seasickness would be transpired in there. You know, guys who don't have motion in the ocean. You know what? I think I've actually. Never mind. Who do we want to go talk to next? Where are we? Denirium. Denirium. Back alley. We gotta go to the back alley. Get rid of merchants at the Pearl. Yeah, where's the brothel? I'm here for the biddies. I'd ever go back to spring matches for that. Burp. Look, bro, this waterbed makes my mobile. Getting dangerously close to quaking territory again. Oh no, quaking. You don't know what quaking is? You gotta pronounce it mobile the way Perp hates it. No. We're gonna go down to Mobile, Alabama. Mobile? Who says T-Mobile? Who the hell says T-Mobile? T-Mobile. Thank you. Right. You can't go to a lot of the room yet because it's in-game. Okay. I'm assuming that's what the brothel mission is. Something I shouldn't be doing yet. Which I thought. Yeah, okay, yeah. What did I miss on the quaking front? Do you know what quaking is? Oh, no, Sabi just explained it. Ms. Max Payne is not what it sounds like, I promise. Thank you for the 16 months. Less I can go. Hope you've been doing well. So I don't have a partner kicking the sound of it. I'm crying. Yeah, you know. So it's Tuesday. Oh, look, I found a poster. Let's see what the poster says. Hi. Wait, what? The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. Little babies. If you can find the pearl, okay. The waterbeds are actually invented at a college. We could be onto something. I mean, you know, how'd that one song go? Club going on a Tuesday. You know. Of course, it's San Francisco. Where else would it be? Sounds about right. Right, like, of course. And we missed you, Miss Maxine. You know what else? You know what else is crazy? Have any of you guys seen a Waymo? Have you seen a Waymo? Have you been in a Waymo? Hi, Gigi. Welcome on in. What? Salt water beds that are clear with fish? That is an actual crime. A Waymo. You've heard of it? Okay. It's these, I think it's WEMO. Waymo. It's a self, oh, you heard wait boat. No. It's a self-driving car. They were all over San Francisco. There's no one in it. It's an Uber with no one in it. You get in it and it takes you to the location you. Oh, is that how it's spelled? Yeah, it is WAY. Don't listen to me. It is WAY. Okay, yeah, Waymo. I thought it was E. Whatever. Fine. Got those in Austin. Okay, yeah. It was so funny. We were driving around. I kind of wanted to get in it and like just go literally a block up the road. But it's so funny because we were driving around downtown San Francisco, and one of them like cut my sister off. It was hilarious. At the time, it was like stressful because we were trying to go over the Golden Gate Bridge, but she made a like wrong turn, blah blah blah, whatever. she didn't. She's not like an aggressive driver, which is funny because you would think she's the one who can be the aggressive driver, but I think it's actually me that can be the aggressive driver. Anyway, she didn't immediately scoot up at a light, and the Waymo was like, "Skirt!" and like jumped over. She was like, if I get cut off by another MF and Waymo. I do give off aggressive driver vibes. What does that mean? She's not. She's not. Mrs. Max Payne, she is not. You know? No wonder they can never find my house. Yeah, you have to have excusez mon français. You gotta have the biggest when you're driving around. Especially where I live. Like, and that surprised me. I think because it was a new place, she wasn't super aggressive, but like I know here she could be aggressive. I will drive aggressive wherever I am, especially when I'm not at home, because where I live, people act like driver's licenses are like you can get it out of a crayon box. They drive like they got theirs out of a crayon box and like don't know anything. It's horrific. Nobody knows what a speed limit is. Nobody knows what the little nobody knows what the little knob behind your steering wheel that you push down or up. Nobody knows what that does or its purpose. They think it's just there, just flick when you're driving. They don't like understand that that's called a signal. So yeah, you know, driving in Manhattan is what was crazy. My anxiety was like, I couldn't take it. Couldn't take it. I was crying. And I wasn't even driving. Wasn't even me. She gives move, bitch, get out the way. She will, but not while we were out of town. Would drive like a Rocket League match here in Houston. It's chill, but like you go to LA to have a put meat bat. Literally. I can't even imagine. I just know like Midtown, hard pass. You know? These people can't drive and you're really originally from Chicago. It's like anytime we travel and we drive somewhere, I'm like, this is totally, even in like San Francisco, where like, yes, people drive bumper to bumper, but I get it because people are like stupid. Like there's so much stupid driving that happens. And I see a lot of people put too much reliance on their self-driving vehicles. I know for a fact they said you should not be driving a Tesla and like have it unattended. I've seen people sleep. I'm talking about chair laid back, prone, they're knocked out, slob pulling by their cheek. Tesla just cruising on the expressway 70 miles an hour. I'm like, you do know that's illegal. What if your self-driving goes beep boop and then it's not self-driving anymore? You're cooked and whoever else is in front of you cooked. Anyway, but yeah, it's, but I would rather be on the road with that than what I have where I live. Arizona feels like a video game. Took a lift when we went to the Royal Rumble. I'm at the point where I'm like, anytime I need to go or do something that's not like super crazy, I'll just have somebody else drive me. I'm over it, Austin, Texas, people can't drive. DC made you angry. Hi, Bucky, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm like, the amount of times, you're like, this is gonna be a simple trip. We're gonna go do XYZ. I did not play that one yet. I didn't get to play it yet. I accidentally slipped and got my bottom jaw stuck on Dragon Age, and I don't know how to get out. Like a curse. Or like what's his face said from Django. like a reward. I can't pet the chickens. What is? Is that a? I don't want to look. Is that a dog? It looks like a dog. I'm sad. Get me out of here. Immediately thought about me when we watched it. Hello, how did I get in here, bro? Where did I come from? What in the Cotton Eye Joe? Okay, just trapped. Diablo. I'm the next rotisserie. No escape. I mean, if Zevran's on one end of it, it don't mind. I mean, it don't mind. All right. Am I awaking my brain to sleep? Probably. Oh, didn't all of the people come out from that big update they were talking about this summer? I think has that already happened? I know there was a lot of stuff kind of mentioned. Used to play the OG Diablo games. You're way too young to. I think everyone has had a moment where they played something that they were too young to play. For me, what was it? What did I do? I played Twisted Metal. I played Parasite Eve. I played Dante's Inferno. I played. Oh, what else? What else was a crazy one? Okay, I've already been in here. Honestly, one could argue that I was too young to play Devil May Cry. But I think it ended up being okay because they weren't really vulgar. You know? The expansion of the before had me so uninterested after a while. It was not as fun as 3D. Which Twisted Metal did you like? No, that was 4. I was in high school at that point, Savi. That doesn't count. Actually, technically, that came out when I was in 8th grade, but we're not going to talk about that. I was 13 going on 14. It's fine. Um, Devil May Cry 3 wasn't vulgar. He just goes to a strip club and dances on a pole, but he doesn't dance on the pole. He like uses it like a flagpole. You know? Like where he's the flag. He's like, woohoo! It's really fun. Devil May Cry 3 was so chill. And it's funny because I say all of this because I haven't played it in like 12-ish, 15 years. I don't know. I'm going to load that game up and it's going to be the most diabolical thing that I do not remember it being like that. I'm like, I remember we're fighting demons and we're 20-year-old Dante and he's shirtless and it's fun and he's all like, hee hee, a girl, I flirt. And it's like way more than that. It's way deeper than that. And I just didn't see that as a kid. You were deaf too young to play Catherine on Xbox 360. I never played that game, but I heard it was like a good game. It was funny. I have the hiccups, I'm sorry. It was really funny that they were like, they had to come back and patch in easy mode because all the modes are too hard, like when it first came out. Class I like feel too weak, you couldn't play alone. Ah, okay. You got some super sweat mode build. Hi Zelda, come on in. How the heck are you? You know what? I wonder how many innuendos we're gonna see in Devil May Cry 3 that are gonna go complete. Like I'm gonna catch them now, but like realize when I play them, they went completely over my head. Stream keeps freezing. Yeah, if that's If anybody else notices that that's happening, I can try to swap my servers. I haven't changed mine in a little bit, and sometimes get a little stinky. My favorite Twisted Metal though was Twisted Metal 3. That one was classic. Dope soundtrack too. Was big on that Rob Zombie in my. Oh, I had no business. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Yep. I had no business. That's the statement. um, definitely rage game. Stopped playing the game because of one level. Finally, you're in. Get one hit some bosses. That sounds super sweaty. Have you picked any quests up from the quest board? I have. I did 2 of them. Mm-mm-mm. Sergeant, I should clear out any rowdy mercenaries you find. That's also the brothel. Find eliminated group of 4 of these. Did I check the alleys? Did I not go there? That's probably also somewhere deep in the bowels. Hey, doggy. For you.
Good to see you again.
Oh, that's that Sasuke. You've heard of the show, which is based on the game. Mod father needs eyes to rest. Yeah. Go get some speaks. Yeah, I think it's just a dump site. Let me do that. Did I talk to these?
As there is but one world, one life, one death, the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats.
It's funny because the game is going to tell me she's a 36-year-old woman.
Delight in the Maker's law and creation.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peas of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her
Benedict Cumberbatch?
through the paths of this world and into the next.
Wait.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace.
I meant to say Benedict.
The veal holds no
It's fine.
uncertainty for her.
It would have
And
came
she
out
will
wrong
know
either way.
no fear of
Benadryl
death,
Cumberdick
for
is
the
not,
Maker shall
you know,
be her
it's
bacon
it's
and
fine.
her shield, her foundation and her.
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Golly, that bad? Jeez. You know, Benedict Cumberbatch, but everyone would joke and call him Benadryl Cucumber or something of that nature. Well, I tried to do that as a joke, but then my brain said, what did it just say? It said something where the last parts of both of the first and last name were swapped, and it came out wrong. But then the corrections would have still been wrong. It would have been Benadryl Cumberdick, and that's no, because what's a Cumberdick? We're not going to talk about it. So, why does her hand like a flower pot?
I'm sorry, dear. It's nearly mealtime, but I have a few minutes I can spare. What can I do for you?
If you do a B word followed by a C word, everyone knows who you mean. That's power right there. Speaking of power, I'm gonna post something on TikTok tomorrow. It's gonna be really funny. I don't know that I haven't seen anybody like talk about it that much. It's only related because he's in Marvel Rivals, and that took my brain to Marvel Rivals, and then it made me want to talk about Marvel Rivals. There's a character on Marvel Rivals that I don't think people have perceived a couple of attributes of them yet. Now, I don't know if it's just that people haven't perceived it because like no one's looking, or if everyone knows they don't care, or if or if some people and my brain are a little wired differently. But some details on some people, I think, warrant visibility to others who may have otherwise missed uh, said details. The only character in the entire game so far who has that, and the other person who was close to that is like 50% difference. So, you know, that's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a funny experience. Also, I don't have anything to do uh, besides pick up some medicine I forgot to pick up today. I gotta do that tomorrow. We should start getting the rest of my Velguard playthrough uploaded on YouTube this week. Even if it's Saturday at 11:59, there's gonna be something uploaded because I've been sitting on it too long and it's starting to burn. So we're gonna get some Velguard VODs out for you guys, especially the ones who missed the meat of the part of the game. You'll be getting those. Trust me. All he needs is the matching. Well, you know, it's probably for the best that there isn't a matching trunk. You know, people already were saying. Somebody said under. I don't remember who it was under. If it was somebody on there, Venom, Arthur Morgan. I don't know who, but somebody was like. Somebody, you know, the whole joke where people are like, Raw, next question. They said that, but it was, I forgot. It was something else, but it was like Raw and something. It was hilarious. The he that I hawed out loud while I was at the vet today was freaking hilarious. I was like, this is diabolical.
Praying for the good people of
Crazy.
Devrim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said. Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine.
Ignorant.
What do you want to know? Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea.
She would
I'm
annoy
sure.
me so much. Like she would straight send me in a spiral. I just know it.
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though. He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boann, bless her heart, always said, if we
What?
had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
A bucket full of toads sounds like an insult. How would you feel if someone was like, oh my gosh, your voice is like a bucket full of frogs? I beg your pardon?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
I'm crying, probably.
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
What a way to go. What you want to bet, Slim? I've only had a little bit. Got a whole other half to go. There's also like no pretty way to eat corn. How about this? How about this, right? I eat one side, you eat the other at the same time. Go. That looks horrible. You know what? You know what sucks, but is also equally funny? Because of my gap. Because of my gap, you can see sections of each part where I've bitten that it's like the corn is missing. It's like a bunch of U's. Because my gap can't get the corn. All right, I'll show you. I'll show you a spot. I'll bite somewhere. That long piece. That's that thing. When I was a kid, funny story. When I was a kid, um, and I used to like bite. Can I eat the only thing? You can have it. When I was a kid, I would take bites out of apples, but put them back like I wouldn't eat the whole thing. I just take a bite out of it. And my mom was like, I'd be so mad when I want an apple and I bite into it and it's like molding. And I'm like, what happened? And I turn it over and it's two little marks. It's two little marks. My little teeth bit into it, but my gap didn't get the part in between. And she was like, I always knew it was you because it was a gap. It was a little gap and the teeth were really small. It was really funny. That was when I was a kid though. And then I got my adult teeth at the tender age of like 6. So I was like, giant gap in my little 6-year-old body. It's the missing part to my dent. I'm crying. Might as well finish it now. Oh, here you go, Sabi. Ooh. Done, corn. Did someone say corn? Okay, we'll play the game. I'm done. That was our goofy minute. You're welcome. It was really good. Hi, Octo. Welcome on in. Octo's like, all right, you're bringing me out alert. What's going on in here? Nothing nefarious at all. Ooh.
Yes and no, dear.
The official version of the chant does not speak of the elves. Some of the dissonant verses, however, do mention the disciple Shartan.
Shartan? 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 Pooping and farting? Really? Really? That's what you muddy us down to? Despicable. I don't know. I can't do the Donnie voice unless I'm actively panicking. I don't know what it is, but it's like literally, I cannot. Aw. Yeah, we're nefarious AF already. I ate some corn on a cob, and then everyone saw my gap. Oh, I can show you again when I bite my donut. Don't ask what my stream snack table setting is like, because I've had 2 things already that are not of a similar party. As one would say. Ace, let me see what that gifted. Let's heckin' go. For the corn. Oh, you had a gap? Did you get it closed? I wanted braces for my bottom teeth, but then they were like, but we gotta do your top if you do that. I didn't need them, but I was like, I want braces to straighten up 2 teeth that were barely crooked. And they were like, well, it'll close your gap, and then your gap will come back, and if you don't wear your retainer. But sometimes it'll come back anyway, even with you wearing a retainer. And then if you get that, you could lose some teeth because teeth shift and get damaged. And I was like, nope, I don't want it anymore. Parents made you get braces? No. Your cousins grew back. My sisters grew back. Sister Slayaj had braces. That gap came back like pow. We all over here biting stuff, leaving a hole in the middle of it. You know? I came in 2 years later and basically undid the work. Oh no. For her retainer and all. I know somebody in my family that swallowed their retainer. And I'm like, how did you not run to the hospital? Because ain't it nothing but a bunch of wires? And like a plasticky piece? How did you eat it? How didn't you wake up like, because you feel metal sliding down your esophagus? Did you chew it up? Like, I need answers, because math isn't mathing to me. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, they just ate it and was like, oh well, Oh, well, that's got to come out. It's probably still inside of them to this day. That's the crazy thing about it. 20 years later, you know? Wild. Before you got your braces years ago when I was little. Stick chopstick between your teeth. I don't know how big mine are. Okay, well, a fork has space to wiggle, so it's bigger than the thickness of a fork. My gap's probably the size of like your Apple charging cable. It's pretty sizable. You know, someone who ate their Invisalign. I'm weak. How you gonna pass the casserole? That's wild.
He was an elven disciple of the Prophet. A former slave like Andraste herself, he rallied his people against the Imperium. He was given to the flames alongside Our Lady.
Castor oil is one of those things that's like, it has a bajillion different uses. Like if you want to drain drainage out of your sinuses, rub castor oil on your lymph nodes. If you have an upset tummy, rub castor oil in your belly button. It'll make you go. It'll clear you out. We got to take it out before he was eating. Most shocking part is that it seemed like it wasn't his first time doing it. I think the most diabolical dental story I've heard was, I don't know if it was true or not, but if it was true, it's insane. Some guy had the retainers, but they were like the Invisalign retainers. And he never took it off. He had worn it for like 3 or 4 years. And somebody was talking about it. Somebody was talking about flossing or something. And he mentioned how like he hates that he can't get in between his teeth. And they were like, what? He's like, yeah, ever since I went to the dentist for XYZ, I can never get the floss in between my teeth. And they were like, no, that's literally impossible. Like, unless you have like, you know, caked up plaque in between your teeth that's super thick, like you wouldn't, you should still be able to floss. And like, they were like, show me your teeth. And he like showed them, and you know, it was kind of like white, you know, discolored or whatever. And they were like, are you wearing like a retainer or something? And he's like, yeah. And they're like, take the retainer off. And he's like, I can't. It's permanent. And they were like, those kind of retainers aren't permanent. And he's like, yes, it is. They put it on, and I haven't it wouldn't come out. I haven't taken it out. And they're like, well, that's why you can't floss. You're wearing a freaking retainer. Have you ever taken it off? And I was like, no. So then they sit there and they like fight with it, kind of like pry it from his mouth. And they finally pop it off. And it's horrendous. It is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And I'm like, you didn't think to like go back to the dentist? Like, hey, I can't floss my teeth. No, that part, Craig, because like couldn't be me. But no, like the retainer thingy was like yellowish. Like it literally looked like he had eaten with it, brushed it, and like it was all kind of, you know, like discolored and stuff. His teeth were white up under. Like completely white compared to the color that was shown of the. I was like, what is this? Glad I went to the dentist today. But I was like, oh my gosh. Like I can understand not like I can understand, oh, I tried to take this thing off my teeth and it wouldn't budge. I'm scared. I don't want to hurt myself. I would call. I'd be like, hey, dentist, that thing you put in my mouth, it can come out, right? Because I'm having a hard time. Can I come up there and you show me how to take it out? There are steps that I even would have went through after like a day or two being like, this is weird. This doesn't feel right. And I don't know how like those things are made on the inside because I've never had one. I don't know if it covers most of the roof of your mouth, all of the roof of your mouth, if they're only hooked on by the back of your teeth. Like I don't know, but I'm like that must feel weird. Yeah, no, that was quite the video experience. I might say so myself.
Of course.
That
The
was
official
very
chant
far.
of
I don't know
life
how
is
we got
written in
there.
Tevinter, but it is translated
happened?
into the languages of the believers. Some ideas are lost in the process of translation, and words take on unintended meanings. There's a dreadful pun in the Orlesian version in the Canticle of Threnodies, and languages are always changing. The chant must adapt if it is to be understood by the people hearing it.
You know? When I hear stuff like that, it makes me think about that clip from House. I don't know if any of you watched House when it was like airing. But there was an episode where a lady was like, I need to talk to like a different doctor because my doctor prescribed me all these medicines and they do not work. And he's like, you know, like, what do you mean? What's not working? She's like, my inhaler. Like, I use it like 8 times a day and I never get relief. I think I have something else. And he's like, well, 8 times is excessive. Like, you know, like what he was like, show me how you use it. She's like, well, I'm not an idiot. He's like, it's okay, just show me how you use it. And then she picks up the inhaler and she goes like, "Tss." He was like, she was using the inhaler like it's a perfume. She's like, well, I still can't breathe. And he's like, put it in your mouth. You know. You think he always said, oh yeah. But yeah, she was spraying. No, that's what he said. Wait, I gotta get the clip. I'm not about to have you do me like this.
My asthma. They said they'd fix it, but it didn't make any difference at all.
Well, sometimes doctors make mistakes. Anna, you need to.
Also, really quick, it is insane how heavy of an accent this man has. How deep of an accent he actually has when he's talking versus how I've only knew him prior to seeing him not acting what he sounded like. Insane. Insane.
To try twice as hard to fix them. You're using your.
Wait, the way a doctor told you to use your inhaler 4 to 5 times a day when I had pneumonia, like, no, that's not how that works. I need antibiotics, sir. Oh no, that was 150 plus down the drain just cause what? She sounds like she wipes with hundreds.
Your inhaler?
All the time. Go through one a week.
You sure?
Yeah, that's what it was. Go through 1 inhaler a week. Do you know how many puffs is in your average inhaler? 150 to 200 a week? You know how expensive inhalers are? Hello?
You're using it right?
Do I look like an idiot?
No.
100
Why
plus
don't you show me
viewers,
how your
you know?
inhaler works?
There are so many actors that are like that. I think I've heard him sing before. It's just where he was like, he can do nothing but smile. And I get that like people I don't know how I would react to that. He plays the piano too? Okay. All right. I didn't know that. That's like when I heard Jackie Chan sing for the first time, I was like, what? Same with Hawkeye, Jeremy Renner. I was like, huh? Not slap the stupid. I don't know. I just, you know. Yes, yeah, he does. I believe he does. Like, it's so weird when you're like, I only know this person as XYZ. And then you see them do something that they've done for a long time, and you're like honestly, Hugh Jackman was kind of that same for me, same to me. I was like, what? Interesting. The guy that plays House, I think he is. That's like how super deep um how heavy oh my gosh. Kevin from Split. Um the fawn thing from Narnia. Oh my god. It's no it's on the tip of my tongue. Freaking Xavier from X-Men First Class. Ah, what's his name? Ah, I'm not opening my eyes. I'm gonna pull it out. What's his name? Dig it out of your brain. What's his name? It's killing me. James McAvoy. Thank you. Okay. Fuck. Like, what's his name? James McAvoy. Slim Nar. I'm crying. Yeah, James McAvoy. When I heard him talk for the first time, I was like, what? No, my brain does this thing that like it just floats around. And then when I try to recall it, it's like, nah, 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 nah. It's like this stupid egg thief from Spyro. Nah, 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 and it's gone. I'm like, come back here. And it's like, nope. Then I do the whole Bucky thing. Get over here. Speaking of, man, I'm so far off topic. It don't even matter anymore. Bucky on Marvel Rivals does this move. If I could blink like a frog, I would. It's crazy. Anyway. Because why is Spider-Man British? Like 2 of them? Yeah. You know? Yeah, you know, happened to you last night about Boondock Saints. Until your brother said Norman Reedus. We can load up Marvel's Rivals. That's not what I said. I was just saying I'd be thinking about that move that they gave Bucky. Bucky can use his arm. He has like a little grapple thing. He'll grab you and he'll snatch you.
Oh.
No. Does he? He grabs you, but I think he brings himself to you instead of him snatching you to him.
Oh.
I just know I was a little fish. I was cute little Jeff, just swimming about, minding my own business. And then all I saw was a little line attached to the tip of Jeff. And I'm like, what's this? And I look up and it's freaking Bucky doing this. He's flying at me like this. Mach speed. I'm like, Bucky, wait! And then I'm dead. One shot to my mouth, I'm concussed. I'm just a wee little helpless shark, man. Why would you do that to me? Really? Is that how you're gonna do it, James? Really? All right. Watch me swap and be Loki. How about that? I'll swap and be Loki, and you can snatch these nuts to your forehead when I'm done with you. What? Just disrespectful. Disrespectful. I didn't even want to play the game anymore. Because what is that? What do you do with that? Heinous. Diabolical. On all flavors.
I will heal you.
On all fronts. Healing. 377,000 points. I wish I had $377,000. You have 69? 414. 514 cracks knuckles. I'm crying. Oh, you little creatures.
There you are.
Did I ever tell you guys? You know?
You what?
One of these days, I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna have like a day where I feel like I've taken Adderall, but like I don't. Oh, it got darker. Anyway, that was just really shocking. My glass looks diabolic at the top. It's lime juice. Okay, I'll focus. One day I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna have the ability to focus on my task, and I'm gonna write like 7 fanfics. You're gonna be so welcome when that day comes. Trust. Oh, Slim.
One eternity.
Slim.
later.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Oh, it didn't break. Oh.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral...
Oh no, that wasn't an invitation to do it again.
This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
He's a snack. Everyone's meant to be able to nom on snacks.
Purple, darling.
go. Delicious. I want to experience it raw like sushi. Would. Um, Fine, I'll come down here and get my ass ate or whatever. I hate that I used to say that. I really hate that I used to say that. Poison! Like, what the hell did I just come in on? You know? How have you been enjoying Marvels? Marvel's Rivals, Marvel Rivals, or whatever you want to call it, Rivals. His quotes are crazy. Hey, 357 is that's a lie. Um, that's uh, I'll talk to my lawyer about that. Hello, Slim. When did you say 402? You nasty. I remember 187 like it was yesterday. That was like week 3 of Wesker being out on Dead by Daylight. Hope you've been doing well, Poison. Who do you like on Rivals so far? Somehow it's not sweaty yet. Give them another 2 weeks. They'll get there. It does. I think everyone's still learning. Hello? When did 323 get said? Hello? Just feels like these were targeted. You know, 90% of them, I didn't actually say it like that, but that's how it was written. Mm. So far, I really like Squirrel Girl, Jeff, and Loki. I haven't got a chance to play it as much though, so that is why they are the only ones I can say I like. I haven't really poked with many others. I think I want to like Cloak and Dagger, but I haven't. I played them like one time. There's a lot of moments. Want to know why I like Squirrel Girl? Because she's just a thick junk rat. Yeah, I know. I know. I haven't got a chance to look at everybody else though, but I think I want to try to master. I want to try to master Loki. You know, feel like I want to be I want to be a Loki sweat. Master Loki. What do you mean by that? Hmm? Grand, what do you mean by that? He has his, yeah, he has his moments, kind of. So people say that, but I've played her and I don't really like her like that. In all honesty, Jeff is closer to Moira than Scarlet. Like personally, I think Jeff is closer to Moira than Scarlet Witch. I've played as Scarlet Witch. I didn't really like her like that. It wasn't terrible, but it just, you know, Jeff feels more like home, at least to me.
The chant has changed over time. Some of the verses that were sung in the past were taken out. The canticles of Shartan was stricken from the chant in the Glory Age. They are no longer sung, though scholars still sometimes read them.
I mean, yeah, but nothing else about her feels like it. So that's just me, someone who only played Moira. Like I was hoping Scarlet Witch would feel like her, but she doesn't. Oh, but I'm pungent musty with Moira. Pungent musty is wild. Yeah, she has the aesthetic. She has the aesthetic, definitely has it. But she doesn't, her movement, nothing about how she fights feels like Moira other than her damage, which even that, you know, it's just because she's holding her hand up and it's an orb. Jeff's that kid, though. Jeff's the one. I think it's like, Moira without the healing. Yeah. And that was the thing, I was like, I could just be damaged and play Witch. No.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste.
I also like having Loki in the middle of my screen running around. Very nice. You know, I get to do that thing that a lot of guys have done with a lot of their characters that they've liked because they've had a lot to like. You know, it's just a world. Let me go back to the board. Maybe there's a few more I can grab. Also, I will say, from the aesthetic,
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken
Iron Fist had me about to uninstall. The way he was mincing, he was beating my ass. I'm like, sir, can you not?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Can you not? He was like, actually, no, I think I will. I'm like, okay.
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house.
I've heard that somewhere before.
Did you need something else?
Now the squirrel stampede is hilarious. I was getting hella people with that. Somebody popped their ult. Oh, that's what I did. Oh, who was it? I think it was it Magneto? Was it Iron Man? Somebody was in the air. And I threw the stampede at them in the air and it brought them down. It canceled their ult and brought them to the ground. I was crying laughing. It was the funniest thing ever. You spent 351 days here? Like what? That is wild. Yeah, if I do take Rivals any level of serious, I think, at least for now, I'm going to be sitting heavy on Squirrel Girl. Because I was pretty diabolical with her. Like, the first game I played her, I was like, I think I like died twice. That says a lot, because I was getting ate up with everybody else. So, it was, you know, an experience. That's almost a whole entire year free. Did anybody else's recap have a lot of angel numbers in it?
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, you know what? I think I did, but I did them. So I'm like, I definitely accepted a bunch. In deep moves,
As there
Everin.
is but one world, one
He
life,
said, "Who are you talking
one
to?
death.
Me?
There is
You? What? Let's see." Bro, as soon as I saw my nuts bounce, pause. That's crazy. The only thing you've done that much this year is breathe. You know? That's a real response. That's super real. Indubitably. Another player and was just doing trick shots, like disrespectful off the wall bounces. Yeah. Those were the good ones. Those are all the good ones. Especially whenever Hawkeye would try to snipe. Little stinky stink. Trying to snipe around the corner. He just bounced the nut off the wall. He's like, why am I taking damage? Not seeing my pool math. Then you send a little squirrel stampede after him. It's a wrap. All right. Missing an action. What's I feel like what's a sextant? Not them saying it again. What is that? Do I want to
but
know?
one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given.
Hello? Ah, okay, that's what the X was for. Okay, I'll do one little loop and then we'll go somewhere else because I think we've done all that we could do here.
So, let me ask you something.
I wasn't
What
talking.
are your intentions with her?
You speak of her as if she is not present. She's just right over there, you know.
Don't dodge the question. I'm serious.
Is this brotherly concern I detect, or something else? Perhaps you are concerned for me, yes?
I'm just asking what your intentions are. You did try to kill us all, remember?
And now I owe her a blood debt, as she has spared my life. It has brought us closer together.
Is that a smirk? Are you smirking at me?
I assure you, sir, that I am not smirking. No smirking here. No.
Well, just watch yourself, then. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Hello? Hello? I'm crying.
Good day.
Ah, okay. I'm like, fine, we'll just do this. Alice Severin and Morgan have been so funny to follow you around. You watch some vids and have some old man VR tips. Oh, nice! Did you see that clip that I sent you on TikTok? Is anyone aware of the name of the fight skipper mod she uses? Savi has that answer tonight. I don't know what it's called. Savi, okay, you'll get it. Okie dokie. I can have that name for you in a moment. But you haven't been on your phone a lot today. Okay, Trip. Dinner's ready when you get home too. Ooh woo. Dragon Age mod 2672. Right, I can put that in there for you real quick. Bloop. There's the link. Yeah. You have to change the code to get it to work for Awaken, which and Witch Hunt. Okay. You're welcome, Night.
Leave me to my business.
He's so rude. So much food.
Go to the Pearl. Remember, don't kill the troublemakers, just knock them unconscious.
Okay, that's what. So I can't do those. I keep being like, why is he not doing it? I can't do that until I get into the next little bit. Okay, so I just need 10 lyrium potions and go to Redcliffe. Alright. We could knock some of these out. We need to go to Redcliffe anyway, I think. Right. Where are the girls? Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, I'm like, where are my peoples? Alright. Like, not them leaving me by themselves. I'm just a wee little lass. Has another companion if you want one. Okay. We'll go poke at that.
Magic.
They can sit at camp right along with what's his face? Gosh, what's his name? The stone prisoner one? Okay.
Over him. Foul and corrupt are those.
I was like, where was bro? He was back here.
Good to see you again.
Alright.
Magic exists to serve. Man and never to rule over. Foul and corrupt are those who have
Okay, so I can go to the Pearl and the other areas. I just can't do those three because those are like later in the game. I think I was getting confused when you were saying that. I was like, okay. Let's go to the brothel. Surely nothing bad can come of that, TikTok. Surely not.
Why do they call it a brothel? There's no broth. Or is there?
I love how nobody answered him. Oh, it's fun. You know, roulette's fun.
All right,
Touch
all
the
right.
book. Why is my girlie so impatient? What's gotten into you? Well, I probably shouldn't ask that at a place like this.
Sent you, right?
Stop playing games,
Glad he
Isabella.
hasn't forgotten
We
about
want our
us.
money.
The mercenaries are right there.
Who you are speaking
If you're
to.
here about
I will
other
give you a
things,
chance to
just
leave
speak up.
quietly.
You brazen hussy. Someone needs to put you in your place. She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools. And look who we have here. Come to apologise for leaving me bereft of my lord husband and then vanishing without a trace.
You know it was just business, Isabella. Business that turned out well for you, I see. You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard, and the siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
You two know each other.
Indeed. This is Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Charmed.
She just looks like an NPC. I see that. Nobody takes him seriously. You know? Oh, because I picked the impatient personality. Oh, I see. Nobody do body like you do. Seeing her in Veilguard was a very interesting contrast. I do want to point out, it is interesting how parts of her are drawn. That's all I'm gonna say.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
It would have been sick if you could ask Isabella about Zevran if you were a crow. That would be cool. Yeah, I feel like there were a lot of points similar to that made in that game that I'm slowly realizing. It was like, hey, so and so, and then literally nothing else happened. Now, granted, maybe I would have had some more if I would have made a different choice. But, you know, I still don't think it's that different from the choice that I did make. We'll see, perhaps.
An unusual request coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
All right, what's the game? I'm a gamer. I do this. Ugh.
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I don't trust you, but I'll let you do it because I'm lazy.
Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again?
Ah, so that's their history. I see. Cracks knuckles.
Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Ah, quite a good hand, sweet thing. Perhaps enough to best a lesser player. I have 3 angels, Fortitude, Truth, and Charity, and the Night of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll do it.
Good. Go ahead then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Oh, I think this card will come in handy.
Why does it say try to catch her hand? She just swats it away. Oh, she did. Let's go. Who's she going against? I only get a chance to catch up when I'm like either away on vacation or I have something to do that's actually not at home. I busy myself with catching up. I think we watched up to last Saturday. I'm still really behind though. Hi, Petty. Welcome on in. I mean, Tuck's here behind here.
Ah, you have that familiar glint in your eye. Good cards, I take it. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. 2 serpents, a song. Not bad. But the rest of your hand is rather pitiable. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
Whatever. Just show me how to do the thing.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
She is glowing. I don't know if she's the bloodlust of fight or something is still lingering within her.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Ah, the Night of Dawn. Just what I wanted. Please, keep your hands to yourself.
Why are her eyes so big?
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. I have 3 angels, Fortitude, Truth, and Charity, and the Night of Dawn. I win.
Funny, you keep getting the same cards.
Years, will I never meet my match? Now, there's no need for such petty accusations. You are simply an inexperienced player. You will get better with practice.
If I could have a moment of your time, excuse us, Isabella. You do know that Isabella is cheating, don't you? She is testing you, I think. She wants to see if you can outwit her. Let me help. I think I know how we can beat her.
Well, will you play again? Stop whispering over there.
Are you jealous? Is she getting salty? Is she reminiscing on her old times? Jealous of what I have and what she doesn't? They have no feelings for each other. Let me live in my head canon, Savi. Stinky. Isabella.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I?
They both have that Gojo gene. What's this? Achoo! It's commitment.
Good. Go ahead then.
What do I rate it so far? Out of...
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with. And made the cleverest player
Anyway,
win.
out of 10...
Is it my turn again?
Out of 10 and comparing it with the other ones, I would say so far it's probably sitting at the highest. Maybe like an 8, 9 so far. Not to say it's hard to get a 10 nowadays, but I do like it. The story is really interesting, and I like how a lot that I didn't know from playing Velgard and Inquisition is kind of like coming full circle a little bit. Like that aspect's really cool. But yeah, I do like it. From a fun standpoint, in terms of like fights and stuff, you know, I know it's an older game. That the combat in this game isn't terrible like Inquisition. So it's growing on me a little bit. I will say though, the most fun combat I've played out of these so far was Velgard. I can give that an easy Velgard 10 in terms of how that combat felt. But overall, I will say this is winning so far. We'll see how that changes, if that changes, whenever I play Dragon Age 2.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. And I have Songs of Twilight and Autumn, Serpents of Decay and Sadness.
I really don't remember. I'm sorry. It wasn't anything important. I was just blabbering. I don't remember what I just said like 3 seconds ago.
The Knights of Compassion and Mercy. They are only just better than mine, but better nonetheless. Congratulations. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Teach me.
Come, we will need some space for this.
Duelist! Whee!
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
When was the last time we saved? I'm crying. I'll do it. I'll do it for the lol.
I've got nothing to say to you.
What? Why does his neck have so much texture? Are you okay?
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks? And how is the polite way to respond? Maybe to tell you to go away? And that I'm busy? They call me Casimir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than
What's
this,
going
you
on
do
right
not
here?
need to know.
What's that? What's this little contraption on his back? What's happening? Alistair's voice actor? Oh, let me have him say something again.
You are surprised to see another strong woman like yourself. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two. Did you not see? They wanted money back. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist.
He looks like he says
But
bottle
you cannot
of water
pay me
with
enough
no
to
cheese.
duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
Does that make sense? Hoping that it doesn't sound as weird as I think it did. Sounds like it says bottle of water.
You should ask Isabella. I do not know how to explain.
All right. I've gotten all I need out of you, sir.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only.
That sounds racist. Oh my gosh. What number are we on for that statement in this game? How many times has someone said something kind of diabolical to our little cinnamon roll here? Night Nar. It's like, who only? Falcons? By order of the guard, vacate the premises.
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
Sarah here has what I would call a diabolical nose from the side. Who are you pointing at? I'm not looking at you. Your twin brother? Not both of you guys are the most heinous one-word answers. Oh my gosh.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
I'm not trying to knock how they copy paste the like NPC characters throughout this game. But they literally could have chosen any other face. They're like, no, just put him in there twice. Change his weapon. That's good enough. Marmalade. Welcome on in. How the heck are you?
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Mm-hmm. Get your stink attitudes out of here. what's in the book.
Got it.
The culture of Frilden. What's up
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanger, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
You wish they kept spell combinations like Storm of the Century and Fisher in the later games? What do you mean like spell combinations? I'm trying to think, because I've played Inquisition and Veilguard, but I was a rogue in both of those. Yeah, I think. Yeah, who has allowed me to only play rogues in these games? This is the first time I'm not a rogue. But I definitely want to be a rogue, so maybe if I play it again, I'll be a rogue. Use spell might plus tempest plus blizzard and use summon a lightning tornado. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. You don't know you've been trying to bully me into mage. You know, everyone keep. I mean, I think our second character on Veilguard is a mage. Forgot what her name was now. But yeah, my first character is always an elf rogue, and typically rides the line between like good and kind of I don't care. Whatever you want to call that persona. Hey, Serenity with the 15 months a second go. Appreciate the prime.
Excited to the max.
The Dalish origin. Yes. Inquisition all over again. Does Zevran have like very different lines? If I was in don't do city elf. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Appreciate you for that. Okay. Yeah. The fact that gets brought up as many times as it have so far, I'm still in the beginning, is really crazy. Very crazy. I'm just not mentally aligned. I'm not mentally aligned with how they talk about it in the game because I'm not used to games just flat out saying it. They always kind of like elude, but like don't just say it. They leave that area very gray, and on here they're just like, yeah, this and that. I'm like, oh, what? Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's stinky. Oh gosh. Yeah. We can leave that far excluded. Oh, that's really stinky. What the hell is the male elf background? Andraste's teeth, nor. Yeah. Do I have to specify? Can I just say some of both? Oh wow. Okay.
Very good. Wait here a moment. Now, before you choose one, let me remind you of the guild rules. You see these lovely gentlemen by the door? If you don't play nicely with my people, these boys will have words with you. You'll pay up front, 40 silver. I'm getting tired of throwing soldiers off the pier for forgetting their coin. We're a craft hall, not a public charity. So, shall I let you get acquainted?
We have to go in there alone? Your Honor, I'm scared. Maybe I'll back out. Maybe we'll maybe we'll do this another day. I thought this could be a yeah, Zevran, let's go. You don't have to. No, so is it kind of like of course he would. Of course he would. Sounds like him.
Oh, that's too bad. Come back again. Perhaps we'll have someone who catches your eye.
You call?
Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am? Can I help you? She just wants to be in between our conversation. That's cool. That's a lot of neck movement. Wow.
Again? I'm game.
Like her dress. Why does everybody have the most gigantic tater tots in the game? What's going on here? The fact that hers look like they're bubbling out the top of her armor. What in the 2000 Lara Croft is going on here?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
On it.
Why was he talking from the freaking back rooms?
Micah, Chantry, Templars, whoever, save me. I didn't
Did anybody else hear him yelling from the back rooms, or was that just me?
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I don't know what they're talking about, but 5 people can fit in here easy.
Got
it. Sausage?
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Hey, what's whatchamacallit back here doing? What the freak is his name? They really did a 180 with the femme presenting models, comparing Origins and 2 to Velgard. Sven, thank you. I'm like, his name is not Sven. What's his name? Sven. Not him switching sides because he's pissed that I left him at camp. Well, your attitude sucks. So sorry, I don't want you being a Debbie Downer while I'm having to fight for my life out here in these streets. But yeah, you know.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're House Elite. Shavra, Tennant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Paris!
So you can get off my back.
All that gum flapping for what? From your pockets.
All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Look at all these chickens. Cute little bunk set up. That setup was giving dorm room in college.
Don't make me pitch you out.
I don't know what I thought he was going to say, but that wasn't what I was expecting to come out of his mouth.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Now's better than later.
Ooh. Ran into a fight?
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Something is coming.
Paris!
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid?
I know,
Here's
I keep
payment
saying the
promised.
same thing.
I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. The back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Oh, the little baby's so worn out. Right. They just like to hear their gums smack against each other is what it seems like. Questionable liquid. Oh, I can't step in the shiny puddle. Stinky. I think that was most of everything. Oh, that's all that was here? Fair. Hi, Fallon. Welcome on in.
Now's better than later.
Oh, yeah, because we were on our way. That's why. Right? Yeah. We didn't actually make it yet. I'm like, right? Oh, my slideshow. Yeah, slideshow of all the juicy moments from some of our previous gameplays. Yes. Hello, Raphael. Enjoy I see. Do you like Raphael in his human form, or do you like him better in his Cambion form? Or does it not matter because all the flavors are the same? One is a tad bit more spicy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'll loot while they go do that fight. I got it. Both Eiffel Tower. I'm crying. Welcome to an amazing game of Origins. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, 1 second. I have a phone call. No, freaking oh, I forgot the voice actor's name. Phenomenal job. Phenomenal. I need him to read at least 400 books on Audible so I can buy that and have that forever. Just read it as if you were Raphael. Yes. Wincott, yes. Yes. A million times yes. Holy crap, yes. Okay, I'm back on mute. Here's something funny about this fight, the one that I just did.
Good day.
Dang, I saved you and that's all you got for me? It's crazy. Oh no, you meant on Baldur's Gate. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you kill him while that's going on, he stops singing. Like, how do you flex that hard? That's what I'm saying. Raphael was him. He's easily on my list for obvious reasons, for very obvious reasons.
Shall we? As you like.
All right, yeah. If you remember correctly, that was his first voice acting. There were a lot of people in Baldur's Gate who that was their first time voice acting, and I'm like, that's insane. To get that as your first go? You couldn't play the new Dragon Age, too many problems for you? You mean like you had problems playing it? Was it like crashing or something? Because I had issues and I played through it and I just finally tested it again today and it seems like it's stable after what feels like forever. So hopefully when I play through my second playthrough, whenever I get to that point, I won't have to fight it so hard.
The ones that killed Roz. Get him!
What is with that comically large hammer? Sir, are you playing Smash Bros? What's going on here?
I'll get on it.
A thug. Not the grass blade preventing me from coming up here. The groans from these characters. Oh, bad writing, combat, too easy. Invisible companions, of course. The thing So playing it on a harder difficulty definitely changes because you play it on easy. Now I do know compared to the other Dragon Ages, normal was like hard, easy was normal, etc. The easy on Veilguard was super easy, but if you up it just a little bit, fight back. I actually didn't mind the Invincible Companions just because I played Inquisition first, then Veilguard, and I was really annoyed by a lot of things Inquisition did. And not that I didn't like that that people could die in combat, I just was annoyed by how you revived them. I played them on PC, which is a lot. They had a lot of issues. I had a lot of issues. So Inquisition is the least favorite of these of mine, and I will just say that.
I'm sure
and when
you
I
have
get
your
to
own
it again,
business to attend to.
I will still say it's probably my least favorite of these games. It had a decent story, but everything else about it was not. I was not a fan of. But Veilguard was a lot of fun. I get from a lore perspective, like it was missing a lot of things, but the game overall, I would still give it a decent score because I did have a lot of fun playing it. Combat-wise, that was the most fun I'd had. Again, my only comparison was Inquisition, so it was a whole lot better than that one in my opinion. You're a Souls player? Ah, okay. Well, I'm not. I am not at all. So I can see how that part can be a little meh. Hi, Faith. Hope you're having a good night. I am about to finish your first Origins playthrough. Let's go. Hope you've enjoyed it. Your favorite scene is the sleeping with Iron Bull. I romanced Solus because I was bullied into doing so. I'm kidding. I actually wanted to romance Cullen, and then I didn't like Solus, and I was like, I will literally romance anybody else. And then I got a camera mod, and it changed a perspective quite literally, and then we romanced Solus. So that's how we got there. Yup. And then it made Veilguard, you know. Yup. So if you didn't romance Solus, I can understand you having feeling the way you do about Veilguard.
We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
That's crazy.
Ahead.
As I was saying, yeah, you know,
I think we work well together.
not having that part of the story for you in your playthrough of Veilguard, I can see it being kind of like, what's going on?
So you can get off my back.
What's happening here? You know? Dorian was hilarious. I like Dorian and Iron Bull's banter in my playthrough. Dang, why are you naked?
All right, all right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Thank you. The invincible water. It's pretty, but you can't step in it. Who are you?
Let me be.
They're always so rude. Is it because I'm a mage? Or an elf? Or is it both? Yeah, it happens. Everybody has their opinion on stuff, and you know, the adult thing is you don't have to agree with everybody's opinion, but that doesn't make you like, you know, everyone's entitled to what they think about stuff, and that's okay. What makes us human?
You call?
You don't have anything to say
Can
about
I
Isabella?
respond in poetry? No? How's that?
Yeah. Biggest thing is it's like, you know, the same way that people are super intense about like Dragon Age as a game, being that the series has been around as long as it has.
Awaiting orders.
And some people have played it from the beginning. I'm new to the series. Like, yeah, I'm going through it. I'm playing all the old games, but I know that my opinion on things that they've done in the game
You have
versus,
some kind of problem.
stuff that other people have experienced when it was new, when it all came out, is very different. Because I feel about it the same way. Like, I can empathize with people who feel about the Dragon Age series the way that I feel about the Devil May Cry series. Because I had a lot of fun playing Veilguard. I don't think it was a bad game. I think it suffered from the fallout from within the company while it was being made and it being forced to come out when it did instead of letting it cook thoroughly like it was like it could have. They kind of served it to us all semi-raw, and that's what we got. And I feel like it was a business decision instead of a we care about what we're making completely decision. Like that played a big role in it. But that being said, in comparison to like Devil May Cry, like I was talking about, Veilguard is very much the DMC reboot of the Devil May Cry series. Story was nothing. The characters are nothing. Gameplay's fun. Like the fights are cool, but everything else about it, well, I understand. You know, I'm not like, you should think this way about it. You can think however you want to think about it. My opinion is XYZ. Your opinion is XYZ. They don't have to be the same. As long as your money was spent and you played the game, you can say whatever, sure. So, Isabella's a completely different character in 2. I've heard that. Yeah, Tosh, I really wanted to like Tosh, like appearance-wise, because like I saw the images, like I saw pictures of all the characters before the game came out, and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna romance this person, I'm gonna romance that person, and I really, really wanted to like Tosh, but Tosh very much, like through my playthrough, the more I played it, gave me like little sibling vibe. Like Tosh was definitely a character that they put together for like younger people. I am not young. I am not in the younger group. So I couldn't even like, I'll play it just for lols because I'm like, Tosh literally feels like my like little sibling. So it's hard for me to, yeah, let's romance that energy. It kind of sadly like permanently slapped Tosh as my younger sibling vibe than a romantic vibe that I ever could. And I hate it because their character design is freaking phenomenal. Gorgeous. Delicious. The personality behind that character design is just, I don't have it in me to do it. I'll watch somebody romance Tosh, but I don't think I have. I don't think I could do it. Kind of hard. And it sucks because Tosh and Karlak, in my head, could be puzzle pieces. That could definitely be puzzle pieces. But their mentality throughout their story, from my perspective, just, I couldn't. Like, it almost, like, it hurt. Like, I couldn't. Like, it would hurt me if I did. And I've heard that if you romance them, they're different. But I just could not. I couldn't get into it. Oh, does Tosh say that at some point? That's hilarious. Yeah, I feel like Karlak was very much like, and again, I'm not trying to compare them because they are nothing alike. The only thing they have in common is that they're large. That's literally it. But I just kind of hope that, I was hoping that Tosh was like brute character on the exterior and like a cinnamon roll on the inside. Like I thought it'd be really funny and fun to be like this big buff character that's like, teddy bears, let's cuddle. This is cool. It's a vibe. Let's have some tea. But that's not at all. That's not at all what their personality was. I was like, oh, sadness. Is that all that was over here? I guess. Oh, I can go here now. Let me save. All right. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I'll get on it.
Let's go check out what's over here. You don't tell me when you first met. I was like, what? Yeah. They still had funny banter though. I did like
Something is coming.
not y'all already. I did like their banter. Y'all good? Where were their traps? Oh, I see it. I'm weak. That's crazy. They tried to cook us. Cook no more. But yeah. All in all, though, I still say I had a lot of fun with Velgard, and I can't wait to play it again and make the opposite decisions that I made the first time. And I'm gonna romance Emmerich. And then I'm gonna play the third time and romance Davin.
Can I get you a ladder?
Perhaps
so you can
I could
get
have a
off
try
my
at
back.
Starian. Oh my god, listen to Daddy. Oh, was it one of the silver? Everything was kind of silver colored, silver tone. When I get back, once I get through being in this chokehold of Dragon Age, I promise I'm gonna go back to Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna go running with open arms. Oh, I wonder what's behind this bookcase. Surely it wouldn't be a door, would it? Oh, wow. I would never guess.
Right ahead.
You gonna eat it out the pot? Breathe. You don't want to heat it up? Okay. He has the skillet that I cooked dinner in. He's like eating it out the skillet. I'm like, you could heat it up. It's cold. Wait, is there one left? I already ate corn. Oh, okay. Well, you got one for lunch tomorrow. Oh, you don't care? Okay. That's what's in that blue thing. It's not a lot, but I made some chicken and Brussels sprouts. But like you could Brussels sprouts. But he's eating it. It's all room temperature. It's still delicious, but bowl with the handle. No, he literally has the entire skillet. He said delicious. It is still good cold, but it's so much better hot. You'll taste it in your lunch tomorrow. He'll probably call me during Oh, you have a handle? Why are you holding it from the bottom? I'm crying. But no, it was just they just see you see you in a skillet come sliding past. Tell them to roll for initiative. It's on. Not gonna share with the class. It was really good. It was literally just some corn on the cob, sauteed Brussels sprouts, and some sauteed chicken. There's this random trap on the ground. Sir, respect my authority.
Can I get you a ladder so you
So
can
you
get
can get
off
off my
back?
back. Huh? Crispy. Yeah. Okay. Same last. You got a 13? Let's go, Savi. Just he's super casual with it. I mean, but I respect it. That's one less pot to make. Don't. Good job, Alice. I'm so proud of you. You're a good boy. You didn't step in the trap. You get a head pat. Oh, this room so big. Oh, this. I went the wrong way.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I'm here.
May he rest in peace, rolls dice. Fine, I'll take the stinky elf fruit.
I'll get on it.
Make him praised.
Why do I keep saying fried dog? What? Where? Oh. Like, where is there a trap? He just quietly tells me there's a trap. Where?
I see enemies ahead.
Wait. Let them come to us. Let them come to us. Unfazed is crazy. Don't touch me. That's crazy work. Disarm fit. It don't even matter.
They won't know what hit them. Got it.
It don't matter. What is this in the corner? Cerberus, is that you? Oh, that's Cerberus's cousin, Cerebra. I don't know what's going on with that. Does a 23 hit? You know? Gillenane?
I still remember my first battle.
Zevran, what are you doing? Is this Gillenane? This is Gillenane right here? It's giving. This is Gillenane. Huh. Would you look at that? Full circle. Oh, that's a lost elven god you talk about in the Dalish origin? Okay. It looks like Gillenane! The weird tentacly leg things is what, what got me. But I digress. It looked like they were in here eating good. That boiled fish. Blood mage. How big is it down here? They was all brothers, sisters, cousins anyway, spirits.
Got it. All right.
As you like.
I'm not gonna lie, that little bite I just took Kind of made me hungry again. Exploit that weakness.
On it.
I could just sell that stuff. Get money. In that order.
Watch out. Trap.
I was gonna say it don't matter, but never mind. I keep forgetting I haven't used that yet. Freeze! Like me. Oh, that's freaking Alistair. I'm just shooting at nothing. Bro, why did bro look like the enemy for a second? Sir, if you don't come correct, because you almost got cooked. Do you realize that? Sir, do you realize you have 30 minutes? I don't think he realized he has 30 minutes.
Come and get it.
Dang, she just snatched his head off? Liliana, I wasn't familiar with your game. I didn't think they even showed that. That was kind of cool. What weird stuff they got going on in here? Hello? Also, Bobby, how did you let me forget? Ergonon? I gotta go revisit some things. Oh my, what am I looking at? Gotta revisit some stuff. Wolf!
I'll get on it.
What do you have to say for yourself? Why did you step on that like that, Alistair? Why did you just stand in the fire like you saw it hurting you? Why? Why would you just stand there? This giant plate on the floor. Don't. You know? Yeah, Elganon, you know.
Got it.
He kind of gave, just a little bit.
I could have a try at that. Your wish?
Yeah, the Liliana Glitty. Elganon kind of, just a little bit, he like reminded me of like kind of, you know, I mean like he wasn't as diabolical. He was obviously nowhere near as diabolical as Wesker, but some of his mannerisms, I think, kind of felt like if you took, you know, first Avengers Loki attitude and then like combined it with like Wesker stoic and then you threw it in a blender and then you drizzled a little bit of yes, Avi, it is. You drizzle a little bit of I will say like angry Solus. If you had like angry Solus and you mixed it with like the high mighty mindset of themselves that Loki has and combine all of that with Nir's voice actor and then you do a garnish of Wesker on top. I fear they cooked when they made Elgernon. I like to say it like Rook. Elgernon. Elgernon and Gillenane. That'll never not be funny to me. Oop. No, it's fine. I stepped on it. What's in here? Orochimaru, was that you? Oop, I did it again.
I think we work well together.
Where's the next one?
What the heck is that? Is that grease? Can I burn it? Wait, can I burn it? I don't have any fire moves. Dang it.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Very well. As you wish.
Oh, you thought they turned back to fight the fire? Like you did, if you did a drinking game of how many times they say their names in Velgard, you'd be in hospital. Oh, 100%. Really? Elgernon and Gillenane? Like,
Can I get you a ladder?
it's
so you can
it's
get
not.
off
I'm
my
not
back?
like upset with it, but I'm just curious. Where's Rook from? Because everybody else in the game has an accent, and then you just have Rook there. Like, what's that commercial? Your cousin from Boston. I don't have a good Boston accent, so I can't actually like toss one out there for the whole.
You'd think they would run away more.
You said perish? Say less. Did my storm do nothing? That's cool.
I think we work well together.
You know? Your Honor, not me almost cooked.
Now's better than later.
Later's better than now. Don't tell me what to do. Now that I'm like hyper aware of how many times I say dude's name, maybe we could do a bingo card. I'll figure that out for you guys. I'll do some research to see if I can make a bingo card to see if in a stream we can put like a, you know. She's a little like Cree Summers. I think that is whose voice this is. Hi, Pirate. Welcome on in. How the heck are ya? It is. Hope your day's treating you well also.
Now's better than later.
It's the Susie Carmichael for me. Wait. Was that a circle? Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Got it. I see.
Okay, I was like, where's the last door? Weave. All right, it's apparent that my first lightning did nothing. Oh, you have friends.
Can get off my back.
Looking like a Christmas gift I want to unwrap. Pops them off. Get into the wrapping paper now. That's the best part. I'm nowhere near close enough to that. I do have fire. Man, okay, I can put it over here. Is it gonna catch fire? Not really. I'm weak, Your Honor. Alright. We can all go to sleep. I just wanted to see. Ooh. See, and that's why I got that little, you know, a little Marty mod, because what do you mean I think I'm strong enough? And in reality, I'm not. You're telling me I'm super cooked? Okay.
Now's better than later.
I think I have like 5 billion arrows on me right now.
Perhaps I could have a try.
Open it for me, Zevran.
Awaiting orders.
Give me a reason to hang out with you at camp tonight. You know. Why is it so quiet? I feel like something's coming. That day,
Now's better than later.
I know not
Man,
how
I
you'll
thought that was
survive
some tentacles. I was like, what is that?
luck or providence. No matter. You will not survive this!
I see enemies ahead.
Sir, who did your lineup? I don't mean no harm. I just want to talk.
All right. Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, that really does nothing. I'm actually quite disappointed at how much nothing they just did. That was so much nothing. And I'm ashamed that I pulled that out. Alright, he's cooking us, Your Honor. He doesn't get a chance to survive. Okay. Run his fade. Oh, he already ran his own fade? Dang. Gillinane. I feel like I'm gonna get so tilted when I play Inquisition, and I'm gonna hear Solus say all the things he says and talk about how he talks about things, and how over my head it all went. I just know I'm gonna be upset. I just know I am. I'm gonna feel so stupid. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong, but I'm still gonna feel stupid. You know? I'm just thinking about, there's another game where that kind of something happened, and I'm like, playing it over, I'm like, dang, they were bold. They were just in my face, and I couldn't see. Male manipulator Solus. Like, I just know it's gonna be something that's gonna have me like, that's crazy. How did I miss this? Who let me not see this?
As there is but one world.
As above, so below.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Money. What you got for me? Nothing. Okay. What did I do and what didn't I do? Oh, I didn't do all the home thingies? Dang, okay. We were like, oh, they're just shoving it down our throats, but you didn't know what we were talking about. I remember you guys saying that, and I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm, again, not wanting to say too much because some people don't know yet. I don't want to be that person to spoil things. But that part when I was like fighting and I got really upset and y'all were like, put it on easy. And I'm like, what? Been playing all this on hard this whole time? And then there were all those puzzles, little light puzzles. Gotta walk on little things. It was around that part. I think I remember like everyone was like, man, how did I miss this? And I'm like, miss what? I'm not missing anything. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm new here. Less than 3%. Why would they make it? That's a little extreme.
What? No mention of dessert?
Dang, Zevran, is there something in my hair? Bro is locked on. I really gotta play Inquisition again because I'm like, did everybody else look at the main character that way? I literally read he wants you. I didn't even see that it didn't say he. I'm crying.
Those who bring ham.
It said you perish now. I cut through here. Oh yay. I just knew it was gonna say your hitbox is too big. Like what the Dead by Daylight
Good
going
to
on
see
in
you
here?
back.
Oh yeah, every time I'm like, I can type on my iPhone without looking. I've said the most heinous, diabolical sentences, and I'm like, that's not what I was trying to say at all. Autocorrect, who are you? You're fired.
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okay. Guess I'm doing some more of their dirty work. What? Have I been in here? Master, wait. Deadpool.
Haren, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Not doe eyes. Not him actually reading her hello.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
They keep saying Ferelden in my brain's like, Faerun? No.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Haren. The dwarves of Orzammar make
that?
the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you force me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor
Okay,
in
I'm
a
looking,
timely
yep.
fashion, not years late like the last time.
And I gotta let my dog out.
And once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Hoping she doesn't let herself out. Okay, give me 1 second. I will BRB. And then we'll be good. Okay, baby. It all right. Oh, there we go. All right, we're back. Sorry for the long wait.
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Hooray.
They are. They look like. I was gonna say minus the noodles, but that's Cullen.
Certainly.
We'll think about it later.
So,
let's go, team. This guy's a strip. What kind of pickle is this? It's like a tail. Why is it weird? Hello? What happened to that? Cornish pickle? You know? Like itty bitty. Right, now I can leave. You good?
Some folks came in yesterday with crazy stories about Redcliffe. You hear about that?
Something about the
I gotta go back there. Sorry. I kind of want to go back to his sister's house and like crack dog poop in her rug or something. That sounds about right, yeah. I never picked up any important quest stuff at the docks before the maid circle. At this place, the Lake Callahan docks. Was I supposed to? Oh. Well. Unfortunate.
I'll get on it.
I was gonna say, it's still kind of funny that that's all Corypheus was, and I thought he was like something special, but he literally just is a standard enemy in here.
So you can get off my back.
Kind of a funny haha thing. Oh, really? Oh, I can't wait to see that unfold. Did not turn it off. Hmm. Yeah, and it should say, like, do you want to turn off or whatever. Plug it up to this. No, that the battery pack. It's worth it. I used the last one, to my knowledge, on the right controller because it died. So yeah, the right controller is good. The left one, I think, is yeah. I can get it tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Picks up with stuff that was happening in two. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. We'll see if those are all whoop stitches here. That's a mess. Not two stacks precariously perched on the side of a building. Who are you?
Isn't that the point? We could all.
The Mage's Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Hi, Sasuke. We found him here too.
You, I, everything.
You're just
all
one of those
dream.
creatures.
But
I
whose
know that.
dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power, sublime, enlightened beings. Cosmic power?
What's going on over here?
What, you're serious? They thought of all this grit, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this. Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me. Ahem. I still maintain they're more enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
Why did he just talk like he was rolling? Is that just me? No, yes. Alright. I feel like even though I'm not playing Baldur's Gate, I talk about that game every day the same way I talk about Wesker.
Good day.
What's going on in here?
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Who is naming these places?
Brother Jin... no. No, of course not. I've never heard of him. I know everyone staying at my inn, and I've not heard of this person.
Are you sure about that?
Why would I be nervous? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible. They're watching me. I can't speak openly. Don't look around and keep your voice down. They're looking for anyone asking for this Brother Genitivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights. I don't know. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know
That what you don't know is,
but I doubt it was anything good.
I'm here for chaos and problems. I want all the smoke. Call me a cigar.
Goodbye, and Maker turn his gaze on you.
Well. Oh. Where'd he go? He dipped?
Ha! Water down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother?
Ugh, damp beds. What I got going on? A love letter. Oh, wait a minute. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession? You are filthy? A beast? Such depravity. I have never been forced to suffer. Our words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. I've collected a few without realizing. Ooh. Scandalous. Hello? Find a video. Find a video or something regarding all the codex entries because there are so many. I've picked up a crap ton, and looking at the numbers here, like holy crap. I can imagine what secret lore we're not really certain about.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
I should get going.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Great Scott. Well then.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? No, I told you everything I know. Please, stop bringing it up. I don't want them to know I said anything.
6 hours?
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course.
Invigorating that was.
Not you trying to dump me like I'm not the one.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Why did I read his name as Keister? Hello?
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Well, I'll be here.
Yes?
Nothing.
Make her rest the souls of all. Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace at last.
I literally didn't see any of this over. I just beeline straight to dude. Okay, so it is just this little area. This little piece right here reminds me of Dragon's Dogma 2 when you leave the city. Just a little bit. Aww. I don't want to poke at this. Not today. We should go to camp and then go check out that other gold place.
I don't understand. You look like a woman. You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman. Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
He hasn't been with us. He also doesn't want to talk when I try to talk to him. Sounds like a you problem, not me.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense. true they also wish to live on the moon. That's as attainable. One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are. Can they? We'll see.
Okay, I don't... Bro's gonna be -10 before it's all said and done. Just say you have been ignoring me and haven't paid attention to anything I've done up to this point, and just say that. What do you mean? Now if we force feed him gifts.
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Suck on this +50 hope.
Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, any? Something on your mind?
I don't think anybody wants to talk. Little stink. They just gonna pee right in front of me. That's crazy. And then you're gonna roll in it? Disgusting. When he's dirty, come give him a bath.
Yes?
Just like Peach. He my new BB Lou. Little stink.
Well, here I am. All right. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
Got anything new for me? No. What else can we talk about? Oh, I almost hit the wrong button. Ooh.
Is there something you need? I will answer to the best of my ability. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then. I set a boy on fire. I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby. I had singed his hair and eyebrows, but injured little other than his pride. Who knows what they would have done to me had he been more seriously hurt. Thankfully, all I had to endure was a few nights locked in a cold barn with a bowl of water and a crust of bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
Well then.
I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
I don't think I've fully... Yeah, I don't think I've fully kind of chosen how I want her to react to the circle. I think I've done it most kind of neutral negative. Nothing like, oh yeah, I miss being in the circle, but
Prison. You could see it that way. But those walls are there to keep non-mages out. as much as to keep mages in. I learned very quickly that for every apprentice in the tower, there was probably one who never even lived to see the Templars come. No child, not even a mage child, is a match for an angry mob trying to place blame for a failed crew, a hard winter, a baby born dead.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your mage staff. That is stinky. It's giving, I almost said Azkaban. Thank you, Alcatraz. My freaking brain keeps saying that. I hate it here. I'm like, no, it's not that. It's giving Alcatraz. That's what I was leading to. What's the Warzone map on Rebirth called? Hi, Glaze. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Oh, yeah, it's not a fast process at all. What you could do? Have that plugged up. And then give you a USB-C cable. All right. Yeah. When I was like, look at the bathrooms, and it's just a can in an open wall, I was like, oh yeah. Not it at all. Nor.
Yes, perhaps, in 1 out of 100 cases. Not nearly enough to justify the violence. Superstition and fear is what makes these people behave in this manner. It will be a good long time before that changes. Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
A little +1.
You call? Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that?
Yeah, I don't remember her saying anything. That's even crazier. That's like, was it Stockholm Syndrome? Enchantment?
Enchantment? Enchantment!
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Oh, I did have to take her back to her mom. I forget about that. Yee. Enchantment. Enchantment. Looks like he's like choking her. Hello. Hello. I think he'd be into it. I really don't think there's a lot that he wouldn't be into. And I mean that in the most respectful ways. I noticed that when somebody was like, how is it daytime in your camp? It's always night.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Civil War? You gave me a list at one point. Should I go... Should I try to do both of these and then go back to Redcliffe and then Haven? Is that a better... Like the Ban Lemon and the Settlers Pass? Ultras Pass? Okay, Haven before Redcliffe. Okay. Oh, you're right, she does. Like, the angle and everything. Yes, add her to the slideshow. Well, never mind.
Thank you.
He's not dead yet.
I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
I can't heal you?
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some dark spawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter. You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kalen, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the wardens.
Do you still have it?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield.
He's like, this
so
isn't my
stashed it
problem,
in
but the
camp.
tea is interesting.
Please. It's probably still there. The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? And win as well, I suspect. Call me sentimental, but we left behind some Darkspawn that really deserve a drubbing.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kalen's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
He could have lived. No.
Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind?
That sucks. Does Alistair not know that? Wait, that's all that was here and I soiled it? By letting him die? I can't. Excuse me, Morgan. Well. I kind of want to like roll the save back. I feel like, you know. I think I will. Yeah. See how differently that encounter will go. I don't think I'm happy with what I just did.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed. Oh, he dies anyway. Well. Well, shit. Oh, okay.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly.
I thought he like died, and I was like,
here in the
dang,
woods,
I
but
did
it
the
wasn't
right
time.
choice the first time.
Now I'm a dead man. You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter. You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Cailan, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens. The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
The same place.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there. The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? And win as well, I suspect. Call me sentimental, but we left behind some Darkspawn that really deserve a drubbing.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Cailan's body, see it off. He was our king. He should...
Such as that. Everybody was sword fighting.
Kill them all. Tis too easy.
A lot of people.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Not the bodies on the stake. They said, look at Thor.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Our tribe fights
for you, Warden.
How cute. Felix?
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing. Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Grosbois. What an interesting name.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What does it do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use
I would
one.
say so.
Yes? Just as well. You'll find the golem in a village named Honleith, in the hinterlands. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I've heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Right, hinterlands pop. I'm like, oh no. Hell starts here. Just when I thought I got out of hinterland hell, we're back. I noticed it on the map, and I was like, please, spare me. I beg. I don't know what's happening. You can unplug my. Yeah, so you can unplug the headset and plug it in. Yeah, power strip. Oh, okay, okay.
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Cool. Ooh. I'll save here. Just in case it's an accident. Making that trip. I'm gonna go to Honolith. Honolith. Bear. I'm trying to look at this and see if I can remember the hell that was the Inquisition map. Because I know it didn't look like this. I'm wondering, was it more zoomed in? We were only on like this part. I don't remember. I couldn't tell you what words were on that freaking map. It was illegible. I couldn't read it. Hello? That's what they sound like?
I cannot be defeated.
He ran up like it was, I'm your Venus. I'm your power.
I'll get on it.
No.
As you like.
Oh, key required. Olaf. Barrel. Let's see what we have here. More baddies. What's going on up here?
So you can get off my back.
What the heck is this?
I'll get on it. That'll teach you.
Why is he caked up? Hello? This is my golem? Eat it. Bro built like frozen peanut butter. Sir, what are you gonna do with all that ash? Raw! I'm crying. I'm crying. The rock seems like it'll be painful, you know? But who am I to judge? Didn't we say that Emmerich's rings? You know? I just thought that was what the community talked about, you know? Again, who am I but a messenger? Oh, it's a knife. I should probably. What does the note say? My mom used to say. Yeah. It looked nice. Oh, they're feeding the bird. It's what's his face from Fantastic Four, the thing.
What we are looking at is a golem. 'Twould appear it is defunct, though there may be a way to revive it yet.
one way or another.
Can I get you a ladder?
So you can get off my back. Wilhelm. Baddies?
Got it.
Ooh. Those roots look suspicious. It's Alistar getting his socks rocked from behind back here. It's hilarious. Sir, are you good or are you good?
See some blood.
Good job. I know it smells crazy in here with all those dead bodies.
So you can get off my back. No chance. No chance at all. Now's better than later.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? So we could have just starved down here? The band gave up on us? I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking. A merchant? Why would a merchant... Oh. Think I see. This is about shale, isn't it? I should have known.
So you could have brought that on your own? Is that what I'm seeing?
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
I don't know this guy, but his eyes are a very pretty shade of green. They're almost like a greenish yellow. That is all. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Look at how they glisten. If there was a little bit of red, his eyes look like a solar eclipse. Right. I can definitely catch that. Sorry. I can definitely catch that. He is giving a little gale in his voice.
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
You should hit him with that line. Oh, that's funny. That was one of our companions in Awakening. Oh, come out of a foul man, right? Oh no, I'm in trouble. Alright, I missed what was being said. There was some drama.
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever. I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I do. I'll do what I can.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
I'm crying. Like a Genji. You should have said, "Do you play Genji on Overwatch?" Because you act like a Genji player. That's hilarious. Ooh. I would perish in this hallway. I would perish. Listen. I don't think you understand. If I open a door and this is what I see in the hallway, I'm not going in. I'm not going in. I don't care if they were like at the end of that hallway is the key to eternal life. Well, I'm just not gonna have it because I'm not going in that hallway. At the end of that hallway is $50 billion. It's all yours, no tax. But you gotta go through the hallway. No, I don't have it in me. I'll get to the end and perish. Heart palpitations. I wouldn't make it through this. Especially this right here being above, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'll go for you. Be my guest. 'Cause otherwise, I'm cooked.
Now's better than later.
Cooked. Peripherals, come get your musty friends.
As you like.
Warm, warm, warm.
I'll get on it. All right, all right.
Okay.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
I thought it said who is you. I'm like, what kind of we? Who is we? Je ne parle pas français. There's no we here. First of all, who the hell is this cat looking at? And why is it staring at me IRL and not my character? Gillenane, get from back there. Oh no. Dang it. Okay, look. I need you to see how creepy that cat looks. Hold on, I'm gonna move myself. Bibbidi bop. I don't exist. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Somebody look at this creep. Look at it. Look at it. It stares at me. It's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's horrible. What? Literally, it's not blinking. It's looking at me. Like where I am right now. Stinky. It does not blink. That's very scary. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I'm like, what happened to my camera? Nah. Right. You know? I'm like, what's really going on?
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
Kitty!
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Witch!
No! Leave me alone! Kitty!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
A flesh pedestrian! A flesh pedestrian, an epidermis runner. That's really funny. Epidermis runner. Woo! That's hilarious. That's crazy.
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts.
Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes.
No, like for real.
Is that so wrong?
I'll let you go, but you have to leave the girl. Sounds like free the spirit, the girl stays trapped in here. That's what that sounds like to me.
But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Why does this look like... Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. But like, anybody else's mom at any point in their like younger time
I like it
have
when Kitty sings
one
to
of
me.
those like tube top dresses that they would like wear in the summertime at like a beach or something? You know what I'm talking about? They used to be like towel material. Like it's not a bath towel, but it's made out of bath towel like material. Anyway, that looks like that.
Father
That's
doesn't
all
like
I
cats,
see in
but
this
he never met
statue
Kitty.
right now. The cat's the flesh pedestrian. The epidermis jogger, if you will.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up
Can
in
I
his
get you a
room.
letter?
Isn't that awful?
So you can get off my back?
What? Hold on. I thought it was a thing where I turned them, but I guess not. So.
Kitty is my best friend.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
I was thinking about the sun, silly. Tell me a story.
Now's better than later.
Glad I can't fall through to oblivion.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
I like it when Kitty sings to me. I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Kitty is my best friend.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Kitty is my best friend.
Now's better than later.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Get the fire to go from here to here.
Tell me a story.
All right, all right. I'll get on it.
I've always wanted a cat, and
Can I
Kitty
get
is
you
so
a ladder
perfect and pretty.
So you can get off my back? I'll get on it. All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Kitty is my best friend.
I need one of these over here. What's the issue?
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in
I'll
his
get on
room.
it.
Isn't that awful?
All right, all right. Got it.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so
Now's
perfect
better
and
than later.
pretty.
I'll pick up on it.
All right, all right.
What's up, Snacks? What? You can look it up. I don't know if it's over here.
says Grandpa
What
Bill
it
had locked her up
do?
in this
Nothing
room.
much. Trying to
Isn't
get
that
this
awful?
puzzle. We're almost there. I looked away and I forgot what I was doing. No. Trying to free a demon cat for some reason because that feels like it's the right thing to do. Hopefully your Tuesday's been treating you well, though.
Kitty is my best friend.
I'll get on it.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
What? No, so unplug the bank plug. Take that part.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
What bar is the bank on? It may give you a little bit, but not much. Yeah, and just plug the bank into it. Let the rest of that card go. It's not gonna be a lot. Do something.
Kitty is my best friend.
All right. But yeah, hopefully we've had a good Tuesday so far. All right. Do not say nothing about that cat being your best friend again, please. I beg of you. But Kitty's my best friend. I know.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Now's better than later.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm crying. How did we get here,
I'll get on
SpongeBob?
it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
Oh,
my
it's a
back?
flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
I cry. Wait.
Got it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Get at me.
I can feel the magic fading.
Resident Evil trained me for this
How
day.
it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. I have changed my mind. I like the girl. I do not think I will find another like her.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
Ugh, I will take her anyhow. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
I knew it. Smelly desire demon perish.
All right.
Nasty. From your pockets.
Now's better than later.
Perish. Be gone, beast. Puzzle wasn't so bad. Anywho. Yeah, I don't like how that was worded. Help. Perish. Okay, just let me see one. I just want to see for science. I said perish. Oh. The scary hallway.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Money. A hole? Oh, a hole of death. What lies up here? You know what I would love to see? What would make listening to all the codecs from this game even more interesting? If somebody like Andrew Wincott or Craig Bernatowski read the codex. That'll be sick. That would be fantastic. Right, very greeted to us.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes, yes. Just my luck.
What?
Oh, I suppose it will fuss over me like the last mage once did. Poke
Not
and
the
prod and
sass.
cluck its little tongue. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Most of them.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
You good?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Fine, attack Alistair. I'm crying. Give Zevran a hug? No, that sounds like a threat. I kind of want to see what it looks, you know? I'm gonna give Zevran a hug and it kills him. It tries to tear him in half.
Oh, go on. It will be fun. And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Hi, I'm it. I need you to help me fight some stuff. Stop being so cute. Put your foot. Hey, take half a step to the left, please.
Ah, how unexpected. Yet refreshing.
Always.
I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. Yes, very likely.
I'm crying. You okay? There's usually a setting that lets you put it in chair mode. Go to pause menu and whatever you're playing. Like the in-game pause, not the Oculus pause. I want so badly for him to be in frame. I guess this is what he sees whenever I'm playing VR games. I'm just imagining me. I'm imagining me teabagging zombies. Oh my gosh. Your chair's behind you and you're facing your desk. Don't fully extend your arm. You got it. I'm good. You're just hearing where you're just throwing stuff at me? Cool.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Oh, are you in the room? There's one, and it's like a room, and it has. I thought you were gonna fall. You like jumped. But you left your boundary. All right.
You're welcome. It's good to have a purpose, you know.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. This should be interesting.
Yay! Could you imagine the banter between Shell and Sten? Why is he looking like that? He's like, come on.
Yes.
Oh, word.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Why did it just kill the chicken? And then shrug like it didn't do anything. Hello? Okay, we said Haven, then Redcliffe, right? That was so stinky. Stinky. Oh, wait, what's this? Dang, Alice said bet. -5. Okay.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here. No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor. Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed. I suggest you seek your brother elsewhere. It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Lowland?
Ask and be on your way. Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide. He's in the chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him. Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home. We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
I just know in that helmet he has no hair or ears. He's actually just a floating face.
Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Making sure Peach doesn't enter his play area.
The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything. No. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Ah, quiet, insular communities. There's always something nasty going on behind closed doors. I hope it involves chains. I hope they ask me to join in.
Hello?
Interesting strategy. Tell me, do you intend to keep going north until it becomes south and attack the Archdemon from the rear? Is it? I see. I was mistaken then. It seemed to me that we were climbing a mountain in the middle of nowhere on some frivolous whim of yours.
Why is he looking like that? Hi, Witchy, come on in. Hopefully your Tuesday treated you well.
How will this help him? I have no doubt of your faith. I am beginning to doubt your sanity, however. The Archdemon is our goal, and we are heading away from it to find the charred remnants of a dead woman. I will not simply follow in your shadow as you run from battle. Then turn and fight. You keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Okay, with the swiftness. Oh, and the golem is so tiny. I thought it was big. It's smaller than Zevran. It's your itty bitty. No, Sten's been a tree log up my ass since I got him. I don't know who pissed in his Cheerios. These footsteps, I can't.
I wonder. The crows often made sacrifices of blood, and it gave them uncanny abilities. I wonder if this is the same thing.
It's a chair. You know? I'll peer into it in a little bit.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. This won't take long.
Oh, yeah. A love letter. Oh. Dang. Dale, why are you all on Becca Sten like that? Shows that only one can tame Rawr. And just like that, the whole village is dead. I didn't want smoke. You know, I just wanted to ask questions. Yeah, chick 'em. Alright. Yeah. Strange ox? Death of a Templar. Oh. Hmm? Well, let's see where else we go. We've gotten all of those. Maybe there's a dock back here with some goodies. Yee.
I have noticed that the painted elf seeks the attention of the Grey Warden.
He certainly does.
I watched many such couplings during the time I spent immobile in Honleith. Or I should say I was forced to watch. You do know that this usually ends in reproduction. I've seen it many times indeed.
I doubt that would be a problem in this particular instance, but who knows? The act of creation is grand fun.
So you say. I have no idea how a golem is created, but I doubt I shall be creating one anytime soon.
Just as well, I imagine. Any lover of yours would no doubt be quickly reduced to a puddle of bruises.
So you see me winning the affection of another golem, do you? Most golems are slaves to whomever holds their control rod.
Funny, it works exactly the same way for us as well.
Zevran! Knight, why are you surprised? Of course he goes raw. What do you mean? This is like 200 AD. I'm crying. What other way is there to go? I'm crying. Huh? I'm reading chat. It says it right there. He's talking about reproducing and that, controlled. Can't even say it. He's talking about his control rod on Maine, He said, I ain't got time for that.
On it.
So you can't just have that conversation. Oh, what did he say? Shell was talking about, Shell was like, the painted elf seems to seek attention from the Grey Warden. He was like, I sure do. And then Shell says something else, was like, I've seen those couplings, thousands of times back in whatever town. Usually they ended up with reproduction, or usually those couples activities led to reproduction. And then Zevran was like, yeah, that's possible, but who's to say? Basically, he said something along the lines of like, that wouldn't be a problem, but we'll see. And then Shell was like, yeah, something about whatever. And then Zevran was like, well, you could be what? I'm crying. And then grabbed something out of bounds. But yeah. So he's like, well, you could be with somebody. And then Shell's like, you mean I could have another golem? They're usually like, they're usually like slaves controlled by their control rod. And then Zevran was like, that goes for us as well. That's actually really fun. I gotta clip that. Zevran said, my control rod controls me help. We know. At least he's real about it,
We should look for them and destroy them.
I'll get on
He's an honest man. Mom, Zevran's talking about his control rod again. I'm crying. I know it's in my hand. I'm weak. Stop. Hello? No, Ouija, not in front of your salad. In your salad. No, that's horrible. I'm sorry. I take it back. I was kidding. It was a joke. It was funny in my head. It sounds horrible coming out. I didn't say anything. Disregard it. You didn't hear it. It's fine. Fine. It was a glitch in the Matrix. Whose body? As soon as the breath finished, I was like, and I should suck it back up because I shouldn't have said that. Oopsie daisy. Is this where I started? No. I'm sorry. Did bro just transform?
Something is coming.
It's Zevran.
I'll get on it.
So perhaps this place is not so abandoned after all.
You said Google Play eat your salad? Okay. Hi, Lazy. Welcome on in. I'm sorry. That's what you walked in on. All aboard the Green Titanic. Oh, when you eat your veggies, will you think of me? Little kitty, don't you know that being green is hot. Being green is good. Eat your salad, save the planet. Being green is sexy as fuck. In Doverland, you could have peach eggs like a minute with those cheap eggs. 3, 2, 1, echo. Song to the gecko. When you eat your veggies, when you think of me, little kitty, don't you know that being green is hot. Being green is cool. Each salad save the planet. Being green is sexy as fuck. Being green is hot. Being green is cool. Each salad save the planet. Being green is sexy as fuck. Welcome back, Slim. Hi, Transit. Eat your salad, save the plane, and your green is sexy as you. I'm weak. This being the next song is hilarious. We might as well keep vibing. Oh, well, ease your strain.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive.
Oh, nice.
Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Oh, it's louder than the game for y'all. We turned that a little bit more. Is this good? Yeah, this is the Zed's Dead remix. Eyes on Fire by Blue Foundation. I seek you out. All right. Well, Shale and Zevran started it. Shale's like, oh, you have my control rod, but I don't have to succumb to what you say. But usually Gollum have to follow the obeyer of the person who has their control rod. And Zevran's like, yeah, she has my control rod, all right. And the next thing you know, we're eating salad. A bad thing? No. Don't do a bad thing. It was Savi on tattling. Raw. Next question. There's the funniest response, and I'm leaving that on every...
What sort of welcome do you expect when you break into our homes uninvited? You see, this is why we do not like visitors. They are not like us. They will do us harm if we let them.
Oh.
What's that? A video of a what? Should I know what that is? Wait, am I gonna have to go to Google? What is that? Sorry, I'm crying. Interesting. I'm crying. Sorry, I was in school. You didn't kill the vibe. Listen, the vibe is not killed. The vibe is never dead, all right? Trust, never dead. Trust. Yeah, I've heard of those. We learn something new any day. Yeah, for science. Right. One thing about the storm, while it's always brewing, we're always down for a little bit of schooling. Expeditiously. Okay, so like exfoliating and stuff's involved. Okay. I pick up what's being slammed down. Mm-hmm. Indubitably. I'm crying. I'm gonna get my certification in that BRB.
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Class, I have a question. I wish I could go back and pause. Why did he kind of give me uncanny Jared Leto for a second? Did anybody else smell that, or was it just me? I feel like it was kind of giving if Jared Leto had a full beard and white hair. Nah, if it ain't zero, or if it's not 0 to 100, you know? Consultation on my Calendly link. I'm crying. Right, everybody in the storm getting potatoes. It's settled. So be it.
That's all of them, yes?
What a way to end the year, am I right? He does have a beard, but that was all white, like a white hair and white beard. If he had that, like I would, you know, use my coupon code for a group discount. Okay, but like I don't think the game answered my question, because this is genuinely a really important question. Why is Shell so caked up? All right, I'm still waiting on that answer. We'll get it later at some point. Maybe, hopefully, probably not. Not the Groupon. I see you. That Shell, I just got them like a couple minutes ago. That's what happened. We got Shell, and then we started talking about Eat Your Salad by Cities Any. When you eat your veggies. My bad. Let me start at the beginning. Dun, 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 dun. You said encore? Wait, you said encore? You said you said encore? Instead of meat, I eat veggies and instead of a car. Poor TikTok. They're like, what the hell is going on? It just Alex saved the planet being green is sexy as fuck. It's such a banger. Like, I can't hate this song. It's such a banger. Song is more banging than it had any rights. Literally, it's a whole like flash mob in the music video. It's fantastic. At first, I was like, "What the hell is this?" Then I kept listening, and it kept coming on, and it kept coming on. And I was like, "Fine, I guess I like it. I guess it's a bop." Hmm. It may be in the game settings. I'm not sure. I haven't had anything do it that intensely. Resident Evil does it a little bit, but it's not so like much to where I'm like having to like go across. Mayhaps. I want to know. This sensory overload character who be singing they stuff. What? Yeah, it is. It's catchy as hell. I'll play the music video once we get to a song. Okay. We're not, I'm not gonna lie. Our brain is gone. We're just gonna pick this up tomorrow. We can have a dance party for the remainder of the stream. We know where we are. I know what we're doing tomorrow. Does that sound like a plan to you guys? All right. Thanks hanging out with us, TikTok. See you all tomorrow. Take care. Have a good one. Bye. Bye, TikTok. Bye. Appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. Take care. All right, now we can turn up for real. I have not seen Wicked yet, no. Not yet. It's not a granny blanket. I got it from Delta. It is the perfect thinness to not be too thick to where I'm sweating, but not too thin to where I'm cold. The blanket with the perfect girth, I'm crying. Instead of meat, I eat veggies and pussy. I don't have a hunch. Is that my skull? Is my skull dented?
Battery 60%.
I did shave my head. It ain't that bad.
Battery 60%.
She's been lower. She's been lower. Trust. Is this how we're doing stream every day now? Hello and welcome. Purple Lightning. You just entered the dented storm. Kissing dents is hot. Kissing dents is cool. Eat your salad. Save somebody. You know? Yup. We're saving somebody. Oh, yeah, no. I'm cheap and slightly broke. I'm not paying nobody to touch my scalp. If my mom ain't doing it, it ain't getting done. My mother was my beautician up until 2021 when they moved out of driving distance. So yeah. I do my own hair now. Favorite wife said that she was so hot. I'm gonna tell you, listen, right? As someone who was super attached to hair, who felt like my hair was 80% of my personality, when I let it go, freeing, super freeing. Trust. So I'm like, why have I waited until now to do this? Bro, what? My hair has been low. I think the shortest my hair ever was maybe like 3 or 4 inches long. And that was like ungodly short to me. And I like panicked, but my hair was also its natural color. I never shaved my head. This is the lowest my hair, well, it's grown out since then, but the last time I cut it was the lowest my hair had ever been. And it was 100% an accident because I was playing with Peach and I was shaving my head. Don't ask why. Them D's were ADHing. And I bumped the wall. Like I was shaving and I like turned a little bit and bumped the wall to see what Peach was doing. And the razor went meh, right in the middle. And I was like, I can't hide that shit. So I just took it down. It was just took it all down. I was like, screw it. So my hair was so short that it didn't curl. It was just straight. Some parts. I got like 4 textures in here, so it'd be doing its own thing. And it's starting to get to that point to where this part is curling a lot and this is starting to do this. Standing up like ocean waves. I'd be like, chill, bro. Whose side are you on, bro? I'm down, bro. Yeah, them ADHs and Ds, you know what I'm saying? It'd be like that. Here comes the men in black. Galaxy Defender. Mm. Here comes the men in black. But yeah, this is a random thought that was just jogged. I'm gonna say it before I forget it again because I thought about it twice and didn't act on it at all. But you do have mad wavy hair. I'm getting seasick right now. It's only the top. You can literally see my hair textures, how crazy it is. This is like the second loosest curl I got, and then like the back part is the loosest curl, I think, or vice versa, one of the two. I can take a brush and do this, and this is fine. My edges are like, I don't know, 4A. Like it's wild. This is like 3B, then like 3B kind of in the back, and then like 4A, 4B, a random 3A section. I don't know what it's doing. Wild. Daughter's giving middle school tea. Okie dokie. May the tea be piping hot and delicious. Maybe I'll just Slim, you almost had me there. I'm crying. Yeah, really quick because I'm almost forgot it again. Emmerich hearing Spike the entire time is hilarious to me. I have a lot of things to say about that, and that's really gonna be it. You know, bring back the deets. Pin straight. I remember my friend would complain about having pin straight hair, and I'm like, "You want to trade?" And then I realized, because I'm like, why would anybody complain about having straight hair? And then I'm like, oh, it's the same reason that I complain about having the kind of curly hair that I have. People misconstrue curly hair with being able to do stuff. My hair type, there's hair texture and hair type. My hair type does not confide to anybody else's anything. I can't curl my hair. I can't twist out my hair. I can't braid out my hair. I can't bantu knot out my hair. My hair either is the way that it is or it's chemically altered. There is no in between. No in between. My hair does not know how to be curled. My mother, a cosmetologist of 40 whatever years, literally is like, your hair, you need to decide how you're going to wear it. It's either going to be natural or it's straight, because you can't do anything else. The amount of hairspray she would put in it to try to like get it to do stuff, and it's cute, and then like an hour later, what is it doing? Reverting or falling straight. Pain. Gotta mix the 4A and 4B. And then there's one crazy straight section. Look, it's so crazy how it is. You can't like style it super straight hair sometimes. Yeah. Shrinkage is, I swear, shrinkage is a curse. I don't know who put it on us, but shrinkage is a curse. Because what do you mean? What do you mean my hair is to my waist, and when I let it go, it's to my shoulders? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Because my brain ain't braining. I need expert explanation. What do you mean? While it's wet, it has body, and then when it dries, it's stiff. Explain that to me. Because the science don't equate. I don't get it. They're like, this one damaged part, that's just my hair. Whenever I had my fro, something's in my eye. Squidward. When I had my afro, this part would do that. Yeah, no, I think my eyes are cooked. This part would do that, where like by the second day of me having like not, I could go like a max of 3 days without like shampooing my hair. Day 3, I need to get in there and untangle the nest whenever I wore it like a fro. But like day 2 up here, the hairs were like this hair is super soft, so it gets straight really easy. Like if I sleep on it, I'm like flat ironing that section alone. It's wild. It's literally a bird's nest where it's like rounded and then like flat hollow. Because this part would blow in the wind. The wind would like part it, open it up, spread it out, put it back together. But like the sides are just like hanging out. It was crazy. And it's funny because I grew my hair out and I was like, it's gonna be like you know how like the like popular famous YouTubers who had curly hair when it was like not a thing people really did, where their curls were long and their hair would hang, their hair had weight to it to hang, and they could like wear it like it was a straight hairstyle, but it was curly. I thought my hair was gonna be that. No, my hair is fine. It ain't got no weight. Where does my hair grow up? It grows, it gets bigger. It does not hang. I was like, no. So yeah, we're gonna rock this buzz cut for a little bit, especially in the summer. Your girl was never sweating at night. It was great, man. I may stay here, especially because I get to dye my hair way too frequently. Well, honestly, that's kind of like the bad part. I go through bleach faster, believe it or not. I don't buy a big thing though, but you know, it just be taking time. Oh my gosh, yes. I remember, oh, what's her name? Natural 85, 95 or whatever. Her hair was gorgeous. Nothing like mine. Her hair is all one texture. I think she had like 4A hair. She's like one of the few type 4 hair people that I watch. Her hair was always gorgeous. And she still has way too much of it. It's still super pretty. But it's like your texture, you have thick hair. And it's coarse. I ain't got that. What was another girl? Maya? What was her name? She's Canadian. Really pretty. I loved how she talked. Her cadence was all super cute. But her hair was beautiful. Nothing like mine. I was like, man, all this inspiration. Then I go and cut my hair and I'm like, what is this? I don't have anything like that. Oh no, what did I do? Why did I do it? And you know what, Bucky? Depending on how you wear your hair, if you brush it and it gets frizzy, your hair is curly. Your hair is curly. Have you tried to like scrunch it? You should try scrunching it. Don't brush it. If you like shampoo and condition it instead of brushing it, you get you a towel and you scrunch it. Curls, curls. It was also like a really cool thing. That was something I had to teach this guy over here. Believe it or not, he's not listening. He's not listening. But he would style his hair as if it was straight. Actually, a lot of his family, they style their hair like it's straight. And I'm like, none of you have straight hair. Yeah, only wet. Because if you do it dry, it's just gonna. It's like taking a balloon and rubbing it on something and then bringing it close to your hair. It does that thing. Like it makes it stand. His Trip has really curly hair, but he brushes it all the time. He slicks it back so it doesn't look curly. But see, I didn't do his hair today, so it's straight. But he would like comb his hair, and then he's all like, I don't know what's happening. It's doing something. I'm like, it's curly. When you get out the shower, scrunch it. Poor thing. There you go. Fine. Greetings, White King. Yes. But yeah, he's a curly guy. And when if we ever have Control C, Control V, I don't know what that's gonna look like. You know? Yeah. He used to have a really good man bun. When we were engaged, I gotta find a picture. When we were engaged, his hair was really long. And he didn't style it. I was like, get over here. Let me make you a man bun. He was like, oh, slay. I'm like, I know. Aren't you glad you got me in your life? Oh, all right. I will find the picture. Not house still on here.
Hello.
Okay. It's still open from the other day. Yes. Here you go. All right. Bloop. This was him when we got engaged. It was so long. Behold. Trippity. It's him. Look at those corals. That's a mane. I'm telling you, jawline goes crazy. Loki cosplay will happen one day. I don't care if I have to blow the planet up. It will happen. Hey, Trip, what are you doing here? Stop listening. Yeah, but he had really, really long hair. And I can't remember, was that before we cut it? It was? Okay. My mom cut his hair for our wedding. She kind of kept it long, but she gave him layers. It was gorgeous. That's how long your brother's hair is right now. I was like, yeah, we're gonna be long hair together. And and I cut mine. Then I cut it again. Then I cut it again. Now I'm like, you can have it. And it's not a competition anymore. I cave. I cave. I am no longer able to maintain this competitive thing that we have here. But yeah, hair is so funny. I'd be like, what's going on? What do you mean? Trying to find. I think I had a picture of me. The way my pictures are like 10 years apart. I posted pictures and I stopped. Your mom is super curly hair too, and so is your brother, but he styles it like a person with straight hair would. I don't. Yes, that's that over there. That is that over there. Anytime I do his hair, you can tell because it's curly and I style it all curly nice. He does it. It's just straight. Ain't nothing wrong with it being straight, but the little end, those little flippy flu at the end, it's still cute. Oh my gosh, I'm crying. I'm like, let me look at some pictures I've posted. Why is Trip not an American Eagle model or something? I keep telling him. The way he serves is wild. I'm always going to come back to this picture right here. Because you didn't know. No, you. Okay. I'm going to take this picture of him. I posed him for this photo shoot. I'm always going to brag about this picture, right? I posed him for this photo shoot, okay? And he just said, I need to show a picture of him before. He serves feet and face diabolical combo. I'm crying. He's always shoving his feet in the camera for jokes. Yep, he's always doing this with his toes. Let me find a picture of him before we dated. That's what he wants. I will find it. I will make it a thing. All right. This is him. All right. This is a picture of him before. I know it's going to jump scare you, okay? This was Do you want to do you want to put a little synopsis down as I'm about to reveal this? Do you want to explain this? Okay, he's going to explain it and I'm just going to show it to you.
Okay, here's the thing. But before the year this picture was taken, my hair and my everything had been the same for like 20 plus years. Which I'm sure she'll find a picture of that too. Just me as a Boy Scout. Oh yeah, she found it. That on there. You gotta show him that one first. Okay. Yeah. So this one picture, you can go ahead. That's the way I looked for 20 plus years. That's what my parents made me do. They just always made me do the same thing. I was a little church boy. I was a Boy Scout. I was Captain America.
He's so cute.
That's why my hair isn't short anymore. Okay. So then I had a job I didn't like, and I said, screw it, I'm just growing my hair out. And I wasn't happy. And then it turned into like the in-between of then and now. You need to find that for Dorothy.
Oh my gosh, oh wait, let me see.
But to be fair, the Lincoln is what got me a girlfriend.
It was what was behind the Lincoln. All right. It was what no.
That's the one she fell in love with.
No, it was not. Don't do that.
That's what I looked like when we dated.
Do not let him.
I had that beard when we dated.
The first we dated, 2 days in, I was like, you should probably shave your face.
She was diabolical though, because this picture was taken in the summer. So then when it got close to Halloween, I was going to go as Abe Lincoln, right? Problem is that we started dating early October and she said, shave it. And I said, okay. I probably don't have
Jebediah. Yeah. Don't ruin my image of Trevor. I won't, because all of that happened, okay? That was before me. It was way before me. And then it was the beginning, all right? And this is what he turned out to be. This is what came out of it, okay? Savi, no. No, it's there.
I like that.
Crying. See what happened? Model trip. Now you guys have seen the glow up. Ring. Oh, this one. Oh, there we go. I like the first one. You like the itty bitty BB tweet? Let's see. I thought there was one when my hair was long. That may be on mine. Hold on. There is another evolution. There was one when I felt like we were both at our like, I won't say peak, but it was like, maybe we don't have one together. It was at time frame though. Trip went from I'll have your daughter home by 10 to she's never coming back. I'm crying. Oh, well, your hair was super long. No? Yeah, your hair was shorter there. I think you can kind of see the length better on this one. I think like if I would have like flat ironed his hair, it would have been like a little past his shoulders. Yeah, he can't grow anything on that adorable little face of his. He doesn't need it. He can keep his little mustache. That was when we were engaged in the woods. Little cutie patooties. I don't know who those people are now. Those are strangers. That was no, that was the height of the pandemic actually. That was literally the height of the pandemic. That was like what, July 2020, like in the mix. That was in the deep end. I'm like, when was that? Yeah. That's crazy. You gotta clip that seat. Bobby, I'm crying. I'm freaking crying. You know? Oh my God. My eyes. I'm crying. There's a light-skinned picture of you in here somewhere. Yeah, a light-skinned picture of you. I found it. Look, what's that one saying they always say? How does it go? How does it go? Hold on. I'll show you guys light skin trip real quick. I bet nobody's ever seen such a light skinned white man before in their life. Look at this smolder. No, they see my face enough. They don't see enough of you. They don't need to see me. It's fine. He's doing that thing that Flynn Rider does. Was it Flynn Rider? Yeah, Flynn Rider, yeah. From Tangled. Yeah, he's doing that Flynn Rider thing. It's funny because I know it's from Tangled, but all I hear is the boulder. The smolder. But yeah, he's had the median evolution. It's always fun to see where we're gonna end up next. We need to see which one of us is paler next time y'all are in Cali. Oh, I'm sorry. He's gonna win. He's gonna win. Because what's crazy is what you guys see is his tan. What you see is his tan. Literally translucent. Actually translucent. I know because when I bought those elf ears for him to be Astarion and me to be Elvora, the color of the ears were too dark for him. And they were the standard shade of white. Like the pink base kind of creamy color. Like if I were to, his is cloud. Honestly, he could be Seamus. He may be around Seamus. I know for a fact though, he's Cloud in Two-Faced. No, Cloud was too pink. Hold up, I'm about to look it up. Hold up. Let me find it. Translucent and ghastly too. Let me see. I think it is Cloud. Let me not lie to myself. One of them was really pink and one was really yellow. Cloud and Porcelain, I think, are like a step by each other. Damn, did I not make Cloud anymore? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. It was Cloud. I think that was I used concealer because the foundation we had that we it was not his color. And then I think that was the closest to him. I think the undertone may have been too strong. I think I mixed that and a Tom Ford foundation. I couldn't tell you what that number one is though. Which, believe it or not, Oh, what's it called? It's the one. Yeah. If you're ever like, oh, I could not. I don't know what the freak the color number was. I forgot. May have been ivory. Anywho, if you're ever wanting to spoil yourself with some overly priced but like very good makeup, I cannot lie to you when I say that this stuff is actually really good. This is one of the only foundations that I know of personally that actually is really close to my actual natural skin tone without me having to add some color something up under, like without having to mix it. This Soft Radiance foundation was the only one. Now, ain't nobody got time for that. But if you're ever able to get a sample of something, if you're ever able to get a sample of something, perfect. Where is it? Where is it? Did I have it? Okay. This is my skin tone. 7.2 sepia. Which is crazy because looking at it on here, I'm thinking I'm up here. No. That's my like summer shade. Low key to do with the perfume sometimes. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. But this was my color. And I think my winter, I think it was tawny. Like this is my summer and that's my winter. The only foundation that I have ever applied to my skin that had the right amount of peach and color. It's not orange and it's not freaking yellow. It's peach. It's perfect. But again, ain't nobody got time for that right there. You know? So yeah, if you're like, I want to try something, fantastic coverage, it ain't heavy. That shade and illuminate soft radiance. Remember that. And it got SPF in it, 50. So yeah. It's real light, watery, not cakey. I still have my little sample bottle. It's literally this big. I take like a Q-tip and I just go wherever I'm trying to cover, dab it in. That's it. That's all you need. You know? Why is it almost midnight? What happened? I yapped. I'm unyapping. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna leave so I can do my nightly ritual. Now that is actually fire. I never thought of that. I was gonna say if you have a Lowe's rewards membership or whatever it is, every month you get a free something from Lowe's. You can get like I've gotten paint. Do you guys know what the color was? Hold on. Do you guys want to know what the 2025 color of the year? There were two of them. I forgot what the other one was. It was pretty, but it's like a color that I already have outside of my house. Like I don't want any more. This color is gorgeous. I got this free sample from Lowe's, and I really want to put it on my cabinets in the kitchen. One day I will. But I did the math on how many samples I need to accomplish that versus buying an entire gallon, which is almost like $200. Look at that. Not the color, literally not even showing up. Let's see. You can kind of see it in here. Screw it. All right. I'll just take a picture of it and put it in Discord because I don't think my current lighting situation is gonna be friendly. Hi, Ink. Welcome on in. All right, I'll find a way to get the color to show, but it's really pretty. It's like a faint. It's like a faint. Yeah, I turned it off, but then it still doesn't pick up. You can kind of see it when I was standing back, but you can't. It does not. The pink in the room, the pink and purple in the room is throwing it off. Do you see it? It's like a pale, like not quite seafoam. It's more on the blue side, like bluish gray, right? Think about Dante and Virgil's eyes. It's like that color. It's really pretty. I want it as my kitchen cabinet color. So I'm saving my sample until then. When I yield the ability, and then whenever I do paint it, I'll stream me painting our kitchen. And then me bumping it and all that other stuff. Hi, Coco. Welcome on in. Yeah. When I painted when I moved into this house and we painted the living room, the kitchen, the dining room, the bedroom, and the two little hallways, that was like 2 gallons of paint during the pandemic. Luckily, we had a lot of gift cards from our wedding shower, but I think I still came out of pocket like $100 and some dollars for paint. Yeah. No, we had a gallon of paint. No, we had a gallon of paint, 1 gallon of paint, and then we had like the big can, the biggest can that's not a gallon. The gallon is a big plastic tub. We had that, and then we had a big can. And the big can was our crown mold, and we had 2 of those. That's what it was. 2 big cans, and then the gallon for all the walls. Now, Velspar had this really cool paint because it did not stink. We didn't have to fumigate the house. That's a big thing because my asthma. But the walls were like blue, and that paint covered it in one coat. Oh my gosh. We were like, yeah, no more. Yeah, painting a kitchen. I wish I would have showed me painting this wall behind me because I did this when I had my job during the Corolla Prius and I was remote working from home. The stress made me paint this wall. You know? It takes Trip to tell that story, but I used to be so stressed from that job that every day I would take my frustration and anger out on a house project. He would come home. He came home. I had changed all the metal in the house, like the doorknobs, the hinges, the handles in the bathrooms, the kitchen. I changed all that. I would go to like Lowe's and Home Depot on my lunch break. I had like an hour, and so I'd run to Home Depot, find stuff, come home and like hammer stuff apart and like, do all that. He'd come home and he's like, "Why do I smell paint?" He comes in here, it's a mural on the wall. I painted designs. He's like, when the hell did you do this? On my lunch break. And then the meeting I had immediately after my lunch break. It was like, bro, you need to chill. Well, I also changed our doorknobs. Surprisingly, that wasn't a hard task. We only have like 8 doors in the house. On everything though, had I stayed that job, he would have came home to a new dishwasher, and then he would have came home to a new countertop. No, he did. He came home to a new countertop. I already did that. He would have come home to a new sink. Then he would have came home to a new front door and back door. Then he would have came home another time, and I would have built us some kind of something in the backyard. It was coming. It was coming. Those. Peach was like, "What the hell?" It was funny too because our local Home Depot and Lowe's knew her on a first name basis, and they recognized me because I was in there so much, and so like he would come in for like, I need a whatever part, and they're like, "Oh, where's your wife and her little white dog? Where's little Peach? Where's Peaches?" And he's like, "Why did like 5 people at Lowe's ask for you by name?" I don't know. That's really weird. Why would they do that? I'm always there. It's discounted because they're one of the top painter contractors here. Still pretty expensive for them. Yeah, I can imagine like working and having to do it. So buying it as a customer, ay, ay, ay. But I can say paint nowadays is way better than it used to be. I remember when we were a kid at an old house that I had, or my parents had, they painted, and I remember them having to do like 2 and 3 and 4 coats of paint. That was decades ago. I was a wee little lass. A young little frog. All right, we've talked for like an hour, and my thing still says Dragon Age. So I don't guilt myself. We're just gonna go ahead and swap categories. I mean, what? We're not. We're just gonna raid. Look at me talking out of my brain. We're going to raid, so we can share the love, and I can have a bowl of cereal and stay up for another 3 hours. Doing what? Not what I'm supposed to be doing. Poor video. It'll get edited at some point. What am I looking at? What is this?
Pretty privileged. He definitely does have that.
What's happening? There's a stream open, and I'm so confused. That is really interesting. Okay. But we're gonna go. Honestly, I did get this really cute clip. I was getting bullied on Dead by Daylight, and then we got a Wesker at RPD, which hasn't happened since he came out. And by golly, was that the most fun I had in a while? He was so cute. Did he mori me at the? I think he did mori me at the end. Did he? I don't remember. Did he mori me? If he didn't, I got like 3 chokes out of it. It was worth. I was like, yes! Yeah, I don't. We did something, and they were like, "Yeah, I've been seeing the killers be like complete assholes." So I was like, let's goof off this match. I'm like crying. I'm like, thank you, because I was gonna go eat bleach. Like, help. It was so rough. So hopefully tonight they're nice. And if not, oh well. I'll commit the ultimate sin and play rivals so I can stare at Loki. All right, I think we'll rate out to. I haven't been to Nick's stream in a while. He's doing some Baldur's Gate. Gotta keep us on our toes so we don't forget the gloriousness that is the Gate of Baldur's. We'll be back next year. I know that for sure. I don't know when, but we'll be back. I'll miss it to a point where I'm like, whatever I'm doing, we'll do a pause and come back to our playthrough. All right, let's go spread some love over at Nick Howard's stream. Really quick. If you have not visited or been to our website, you should totally check it out. It's so on air. Great Scott. Our website. It has all of our stuff on it. You should check it out if you've never been on there before. Hello? Why did it act like it didn't want me to say that? Are you okay, universe? Sheesh. And the other thing, raid messages. I don't remember. Great Scott. If you're a subscriber, go ahead and copy this first message. This one will be for you. And if you're not a subscriber, go ahead and copy this second one. Yeah, I'm good. It was a little bit of dribble. It happens. All right. We're gonna rate out to Nick. He's playing Baldur's Gate. He is in Act 2. Ooh, the end of Act 2. Fun stuff. All right. You guys take care. Have a great one. Thank you for existing. You're all beautiful people. I appreciate you all spending time out of your days to hang out here and listen to me blabber about nothing. It really means a lot. So thank you for existing. Please keep existing. Smile. Be kind to yourself because you deserve it. And you've absolutely earned it. You freaking badass beast. Keep it up. You're doing great. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Take care. Bye.
I wish I could do that. That'd be so cool. Oh, yo, we can finally rob everything. Watch, it's gonna be like nothing down there.